Buongiorno. I mean,
Buon Natale.
I should have started off by going, "Hey there, everybody. Welcome to the Bayou."
Wow, because of the game. I was like, why was that your instinct? But yeah.
Because we're gonna have an adventure in New Orleans this week.
Oh, it's an alligator in my tugboat.
You've never been.
I've never been.
Never been. Okay, great. That does sound like something that Champagne would say in that Sherlock Holmes game.
Champagne! Oh yeah. Do you think we'll
Champagne?
find our oown champagne?
I bet he's in this. There's an alligator in my tugboat.
Scott Bakula! Yes, Bakula did the NCIS.
Oh, yep, Scott Bakula's here.
Oh, but delicious straight Coke. Hi, everybody.
Well,
happy Friday.
Happy Friday to all. We did not pick up the baby yesterday, Alex. Thank you for asking. We had an insane run yesterday in Brooks Stream playing Lethal Company. We didn't see the baby again, or at least I didn't. We did land on a planet that was just desk lamps, all just fancy desk lamps.
That's fun.
And we thought they were hard to carry, but no, it seemed like it. It seemed like it, yeah. Hard to carry, but easy to find because it's dark, but they were all lit up because they're lamps.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
And then we were Nicole and Brooke were so happy that we had gotten such a big load of desk lamps that they turned on the disco ball and started dancing, which attracted a man-eating dog that came into the ship and ate them both. And I might have still gotten to the ship to like save everybody, but Brooke was so scared to try to get away that she like pulled the lever to take the ship up. So the ship left the planet without me.
Oh no!
And I was trapped on fancy desk lamp planet. I was not going to survive anyway. Oh. So that was fun. But it was a great run. We almost got through the entire evening without dying.
That's you. That's Brooke Bright.
Brooke Bright.
Shout out Brooke Bright.
Yes, Jackbox colleague and good friend Brooke Bright and Magic Tavern Flower. For those of you who don't know her, over at Brooke Bright, BROOKEBREIT. I was left behind batch. Also, Neosophist, it says first time chat for you, but I've seen you around before. Have I just seen you in Brooke's stream? You've been in our stream before, haven't you?
Hi, Neosophist.
But welcome if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Hey, Kelly. Anywho, it was a good time. Okay, I'm just remembering from Brooke's stream, I guess. Well, Glenn, thanks for coming over our way. I bet they're going to have just as much crazy adventures as they do in Lethal Company. And it's going to be true, but in a different way, because we play Nolan's adventure games over on this side of the pond.
Also, Brooke is probably actually good at video games, in which I am not. So you have significantly less talented gamers on this stream.
Brooke is good at games and plays games that are in the popular zeitgeist, where we're like, murder mystery felon, what's it all about? we dive in. Other than that, we're the same. No,
yeah, in the Discord. Okay, yeah. I knew we had met before.
Okay, yeah, in Discord. That's probably what I'm thinking about. Okay. Anywho's. No, it was good, Alex. I'm really excited about this week. Last week we did a retro roulette where we played a brief little bit of Gabriel Knight Sins of the Father. Also played a little bit of the sequel.
Did we?
Yeah, we played. Well, you had to leave for a second, but we played a little bit of the FMV one, just like this tiniest bit.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. We didn't get very far. But I decided to try to we were captivated by the fact that this game stars Tim Curry British actor Tim Curry doing a New Orleans accent.
And like playing like what's supposed to be like a super hunk, right?
Oh yeah, he's a real ladies' man.
I mean, no offense to Tim Curry, but like what a like incongruous picture versus actor.
I know. I got we have Exodus to get all these games working perfectly, but I do want to say that I spent a lot of time this week. It took longer than you might think getting a fan patch to work for the second game in case we ever play it that gets subtitles in that game. So all that FMV stuff, which previously was literally a hunky man mumbling in a New Orleans accent. Completely unintelligible. Like you would click a door and he'd be like, I don't know if Leonard wants to give me on the sound on the bed.
Oh,
Get
no.
the long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. And you're like, what?
What?
So the captions really help. And I also got the third one working in case we ever get there, which is the most baffling control scheme I've ever seen in a video game in my life. It's a point and click adventure, but there's a free roaming third person camera. So you're like moving through the space like it's Doom, but your guy is still over here. He's not moving with you. You're not like in his eyes.
Oh no.
And so you're
like
moving here.
Have a heart attack.
Trying to come to, and you're like, click on this. And then he has to walk over there and click on it.
Oh no.
It is wild, but I got it working. So if we want to play it, we can. And Tim Curry does return for that one.
I'm excited. I love that we set ourselves up for a trilogy now. I
Yeah.
was insulted that I did not know about this game ahead of time. We just found it in Retro Roulette, but you know, the universe provides sometimes. We happened upon it.
Yes.
Everyone was like, "Oh yeah, that game with Tim Curry. He plays a little cool guy in New Orleans." And I was like, "What?"
Yes.
So I'm thrilled.
Sometimes I'm like, oh, it's boring to play the classics. The classics everybody knows. But then I have to remember that Ashley doesn't know how ridiculous these games are. Also, I've not played these particular series. But so clearly I needed to get off my high horse and play it. And I'm glad we're
that's actually really what I was getting around to, Ryan. I was being all subtle at first, but really I'm upset that Ryan didn't show me this game. I said, when this started, I want a list of all of the good games. and I've checked the documentation and it was not included.
But I gave you 9,800 games. I said, these are all winners.
It's true.
Every one a winner. Sloper or Stroper, a winner. Snack Attack.
I don't know if that was the name of that game. Yeah.
Sim Tower.
3D Pumpkin for kids.
3D Pumpkin Puzzles for kids.
Those are all the games we played last time on Retro Roulette.
Yeah, that's a little editor's note. See last issue.
Last time on Retro. You can click this. You can click, if you missed that, you can click this box coming up here.
Oh, I don't think that's going to do anything.
It's YouTube.
Okay.
That's how it works on YouTube.
Okay.
You just, the people say it and YouTube does it for you. So, yep, you can click if you want to see that video, it's going to be popping up right here.
Maybe I should put you in charge of the YouTube archive.
Yeah.
And then you can just do all this stuff.
Easy peasy. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Like and subscribe. It really helps the algorithm share it with viewers like you.
Listen, the algorithm, sometimes, you can't trust the algorithm to share a 6-hour-long video of someone playing Black Dahlia in the middle of the night with you. But you want to see it. You know you want to see it. You got to subscribe. So ring that bell. Ring that bell. Comment below your favorite character. Is it Ryan or Ashley? Anyway, you want to do snack chat? Yes. What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La 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 la. Would you like a snack? I hear Ryan a wrestling. Ryan's a wrestling into his snack. Oh, secrets. He's the snack out of the bag. Well, I have a dinner chat, which is this Jimmy John sandwich. Ooh, what'd you get? I got guess, Vito. No, but you're close. I got the other Italian one. I forget what it's called. The bootlegger, maybe? Or no, maybe that's something else. Italian Club. It's the Italian one that has like capicola and salami, but it also has ham on it, and it's a little bit bigger than the Vito because I got a man's hunger.
Yeah. Yum.
Yeah.
The Don Corleone.
I got that. I got my little Diet Coke from Jimmy John's.
I've got a Coke Zero.
Well done. And then, do you want to go snack chat first, or shall I?
You can go for it.
Okay. Well, first, I had to get something that would be fun to say in a Nolan's voice, because we were playing a Nolan's game.
Oh, I like this idea.
So I got Lay's honey butter chips.
You were right. It is fun to say.
God. Head down to the A&P and pick up a satchel of Lay's honey butter chips.
Oh.
Don't share it with the servants.
Is that just a big old tab of butter on the front? Because that feels bold.
Well, it's shaved little butters. This is a chip.
Shaved butters. And then I see the honey pot.
There's honey. So it could be good. I assume there's salt on it too.
Honey butter.
It says Flavor Drop Global Edition, inspired by tastes of Korea. So, think about it. Speaking of global, I wanted to try these. Pucheo gummy and soft candy, bubbly soda flavored.
Oh, I don't know what any of those words meant.
So it's a gummy candy that tastes like cola, but there's two kinds in there. One's cola, and one is ramune, which apparently is a Japanese soda. That's like it can have a bunch of different flavors. Some of them are like lemony. Some of them are like, melony.
So is it bubbly, like there's going to be a pocket, or is it bubbly, like there's going to be some kind of effervescence to it?
Okay, on the back it says cola gummy contains chewy cola candy with a fizzy tablet inside.
Whoa.
Only Pucheo, the Japanese candy, gives you the fantastic combo of soda-flavored soft candy and gummies with fizzy tablets.
You gotta dig into that. Oh, yeah. Batch loves Ramuna.
I'm excited about it. In fact, I'll have one right now.
Ramune.
Oh, interesting. They smell okay. Should I try a cola or a Ramune first?
Cola.
Okay, they're individually wrapped, which I wasn't expecting.
Oh. Well, you don't want them to mix.
Oh, it's a little chewier than I thought. I thought it'd be like a gummy, but it's more like a caramel or something.
Oh, and is there just a big old tablet inside?
There's like...
It's like, take your pill. Take your pill.
It's like I'm a dog and they put it in peanut butter. Okay. It tastes like cola, I guess.
Is it sort of taffy textured?
Yeah. There's like a squirt of cola inside of it.
Okay. Yeah, high chew. Exactly.
Yeah. High chew, or maybe a starburst, like a chewier starburst. I'm not detecting a hard tablet. It's more just chewy with like a gushery kind of thing in the middle.
Oh, and there's no fizz?
It's fizzing a little. Small amount. I mean, I don't mind it.
Yeah, a hard starburst with a tablet in it is not the most appetizing, Alex. You're right.
Yeah. Wait.
Uh-oh. Oh.
There's weird little gummy balls in there, too. That was weird. It's good, not bad. All the flavors were okay, but the texture was confounding.
Oh. That's kind of why I wanted you to start with cola, because I didn't want to have too many new things at once.
Okay, well, I guess I should try Ramune. Anne says there are many types of Ramune candy. The hard candy style is the best. Not powdery hard. There's one that's like a hard candy but fizzes. Okay. I guess it is sort of a tablet in there. I don't know if you can see the little white bit sticking out.
Uh-huh. Like someone lost a tooth in it.
Yeah. Why did you say that right when I ate it?
I said it right when you ate it. I'm sorry. What does Ramune? I've already forgot how to pronounce it. Yeah, Ramune sound like. Tastes like.
Sort of lemony berry. Again, weirdly, like very chewy, more than you'd expect. And with these little weird bursts of like gummy,
Pop Rocks?
Yeah, well, not Pop Rocks, like boba or something.
Oh, weird.
Little balls. Yeah, cousin lemony stick. It's fine.
Okay.
And then last thing I got.
That was an adventure. I enjoyed it.
I know. I think it was worth it. Because it's getting close to fall, and I just couldn't resist. Pumpkin Delights.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever had one of those before. That might be the only Little Debbie I've never had before.
I was thinking the same thing. Although, you know how Swiss rolls? Apparently, there are pumpkin spice rolls now. Which sounds good.
That sounds delicious.
I don't know what kind of pumpkin Sesame. I guess it's a pumpkin flavored cookie with pumpkin filling. I don't know if there's other flavors at play here, but I'll try one in a little bit.
I'm excited about that.
I think I'm going to open these honey butter chips to go with my sandwich.
Yeah.
I know, Neosophist. What are you working on over there, Ash?
Well, I've got two things sort of at play here, Ryan. Well, on the sort of fall theme, I went to Popeyes recently.
Yes.
And I noticed that on their menu, have you ever had their little like cheesecake cups? And it's like Oreo cheesecake, and sometimes it's strawberry cheesecake.
Those are good.
Well, there's a new one that's caramel apple.
Okay, I just tried that a couple days ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I like it a lot.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
It says caramel apple. It actually says chase cake on the back. No cheese. They couldn't say it was cheese.
Chase cake.
Discard by 9-2. All right, well, no problem. It's going to be in my tummy. So this was a little surprise edition that I'm excited to have.
Okay, I love that.
Smell it. Let me smell it real quick. Oh, it smells very, very caramely.
Yeah.
Like smoky almost. Okay, that's good. And then throughout the week, I was really craving chocolate sea salt caramels or caramels. So I had these from Target. I had a couple of these. They're good.
Favorite day.
I had these, which I don't know if this is a familiar brand, but I see them in CVS all the time.
Mm-hmm.
They were good.
Okay.
I've had a couple of each. And then I got this Ghirardelli. I haven't tried this yet. Ghirardelli sea salt caramel.
Those look good.
This looks good.
I love a Ghirardelli.
But that's kind of all I could find. It's like I couldn't find a Lind.
Yeah.
Like I was like, I gotta find like a fancy caramel. I'm like craving it. Caramel sea salt, and that's a popular flavor.
Yeah, that's very popular.
And maybe just because I was looking for milk chocolate. But so this is kind of less of a snack chat. It's more like a snack plea to the people of our Friday friends. Like, where should I be? Someone give me some good chocolate caramel wrecks. Because like this is like Target brand, CVS, and like one, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
These are delicious. I mean, I will eat all of them.
Yeah.
But it feels like I'm missing something, right? Like where do you get your good chocolate caramel?
You want like a
stuff?
chocolate caramel truffle with like Arabian salt on like a single pillow delivered to you.
I don't know. I just want like, what's the good version? What's the best version of this, you know?
Neosophist points out Trader Joe's.
Trader Joe's.
I bet they have great ones. They have their peanut butter cups.
That's
are amazing.
interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I think there should be a Lindt one too. Xyloboris, but I couldn't find it. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just wasn't at the store I was at. Okay, Trader Joe's is interesting. Oh, I haven't tried the salted caramel Twix.
I think I remember those being pretty good.
I'm a milk chocolate girly, and I know a lot of people like dark chocolate. So I did see.
You're a cream-filled donut gal.
I'm a cream-filled donut gal. I'm a big cream-filled donut gal. I think it was maybe Dove or something, had salted caramel, but it was dark chocolate. And I didn't get that. Anyway, that's nice. It's a snack in the true form of a snack chat. Yeah. I'm opening a snack conversation.
Yes, it's not a one-way snack street.
It's not a one-way snack street.
No.
I'm not always gonna get it right, is the thing.
Oh man, Ashley's she's already apologizing on her
I'm opening
Twitch.
my notes app and I'm gonna write an apology. Lind.
I'm interested in what the chat says too, because I feel like my I have two thoughts. One is that that's a very popular fancy chocolate flavor, but
yeah.
Two is that my go-to is all things like caramello or something where it's kind of low class. And
But caramello doesn't have sea salt.
No, that's true. It's not salted.
But also, I mean, I love caramello. Don't get me wrong. Or like a Rolo. But I was looking for a little bit of saltiness.
No, I don't have a go-to.
Ghirardelli one.
Tony's Chocolonely.
Oh, yeah.
They do have good chocolate. I've never tried their caramel.
Me either. Oh.
Is this Ghirardelli or Ghirardelli?
This is Ghirardelli.
Okay.
Oh. So smooth. Oh. It's very rich.
Yeah.
Caramel's got a nice, like, deep depth to it. You know?
Right. How's the
Almost
nose?
like it would. It should smell like a campfire, but it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
That's how the feeling you get.
Yeah.
It's rich.
Nothing's that rich.
This is very good. Yeah. This is very good. Buttery caramel. Yep, that's what it is. It's buttery.
Buttery.
But I'm not getting any sea salt here.
Well, that's troubling. That's troubling. I mean, the Ghirardelli is very thin, so it's hard to pack it with salt, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm not getting any. It is quite rich. Like, did you see me close it after one? I've never done that.
You instinctively did it.
I am.
Thank you, by the way, because you're powering through now, and I can see that's a good thing. Yeah. So I appreciate that.
Now this one's for the fans. Maybe there's a little bit of sea salt.
I like the peppermint bark too, Batch. That's really good.
I don't see any salt, that's for sure. But I may be getting a little saltiness.
Ooh, it's laborious. Those are pretty good. It's just paper? I can't tell. Oh, it's just paper craft. Cool.
Your absolute favorite. Well, Kelly and I have similar palettes, so. All right, this is I would say so far, 1, but it's very rich, so take that into consideration. Maybe 2 and then 3, although these ones are really close. They're very similar.
See, the thing I like about those, they have like big pieces of salt on them.
Yeah, I want to I want to crunch. I want to get it in my tooth.
I'm gonna get it in there.
Okay, that's what I got, and then I'll try this later.
Okay.
Well, I'll try it whenever I want to try it.
Yeah, you don't have to make any promises. Update on the honey butter chips. Good, not great. I feel like a little too much honey and a little too much butter and not enough saltiness.
Oh.
They're okay.
Both having such a salt. Is there a salt shortage?
And like the problem with a lot of chips I've been trying recently, they smell weird. I don't like having them close to my face.
Oh, that's not right, because you have to get them there to eat it.
That's the problem. Yeah, maybe it should be a sweet potato chip.
Interesting, Batch. Interesting.
It's not bad.
Now, as Anne is suggesting, I could salt my chocolate. You could put salt in that bag and shake it up, but bring it to me done.
No,
you know?
Yeah. Like, you didn't sign up for a project.
Yeah, exactly. Is my camera doing
a little bit? Yeah. All right.
I don't quite know why that happened. That's
it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on?
What's the chat snacking on?
Oh yeah, better or worse than the one last week? I think better, right? Last week you had a full snack bust and it was like steak flavored.
It was a snack bust. I threw them away.
You threw them away.
I went to the kitchen and I threw them away. And also, I was having a snack existential crisis last week.
Yeah.
I couldn't find anything to snack on.
Nothing to quench your thirst.
Pizza!
Pizza's on its way! Hey, happy long weekend, everyone. If you get Monday off, or maybe you guys got a day off. If you're getting days off, congrats. And if you're not, that's okay too.
At Netflix, we have sort of a more flexible schedule where you can be like, yeah, you can take it off or you can choose not to. And there's not a lot going on Friday or Saturday, but I'm working with some writers who are contract writers. And I was like, are you guys going to be around? Because I'm around and we might as well meet. And they're like, yeah, I'm around. And then at the end, I was like, I'm the guy who's like making people work on Labor Day.
Yeah, now you're the guy.
Now I'm the guy.
They're like, yeah, I'm around. And then meanwhile, they're turning to their significant other and being like, fuck this guy.
We can't go to the beach.
Their kids like have a floaty around their waist already with like, they're holding ice cream and they're like, sit down, go to your room.
One scoop falls off the ice cream. Well, I guess I'm a bad guy.
You're the bad guy.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad review, Xyloboris. Batch already got pizza. What kind of pizza? Neo got smoky chili queso Dorito Dynamita sticks. I almost went in for those. I've seen these new Dynamita sticks with weird flavors. I haven't tried them yet. Are they good?
Mac and cheese barbecue chicken. Yum, yum, yum.
Anne was already prepped. Mac and cheese, barbecue chicken, and beignets for our Gabriel night adventure.
Yes!
Sort of okay. Dairy-free chocolate. Got it. Sorry to hear that, Alex.
That's a bummer.
They're good, Neo? That's really good. Are they more like... Is there a kind of Dorito that they sort of taste like, or are they their totally own thing? I wonder.
Are they sticks like a cheese puff, or are they sticks like a Cheeto?
I think they're rolled Doritos, you know?
Get out of here.
From what I've seen. Oh, I love mushrooms and olives on a pizza. Do you do green olives or black olives? Oh, interesting. Like Andy caps. Yeah. I was going to say. Like hot fries like from a vending machine, which I like. Black olives, cool. I like black olives the best. On a pizza, that is. In a salad, I'll do green olives. I'm an everyman.
On a salad, I'll do every olive. I've learned about Kalamata olives. Kamalita olives.
It's pronounced Kamala Harris. This is incredibly insulting.
No. What are they? They're the Greek ones? Now I can't think of what they're called. I've just like read it so many times I've never said the word out loud. We'll never know. We'll never know.
Okay.
Yeah, Kalamata.
Okay.
Kalamata. They're delicious. Anyway, I love olives, but on a pizza, no thanks. I, much like Batch's toddler, would be just eating the cheese slice. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And a good day. But Ashley, don't you? I said good day.
I said good day.
Anne says the Doritos' only defense mechanism is to roll up into a dynamite.
Oh, sad.
Alex, that's funny. I also, on the right pizza, I'll eat green olives too, though. So you know what? I'm just an olive boy. Never mind.
Sure.
My pickiness.
I'll also kind of pick off anything. Like I'm usually fine if people like get whatever they want, and then I just kind of like make my own version of the toppings, you know?
No, I'm a man. I'm a white man, so I expect things to be like I like them.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense. I don't like mushrooms though. Can't abide by them.
Oh, see, that's one of my favorite pizza toppings.
I know, you and Dad. I will pick them off. Like, it's not like I can't have them near me. The texture is unacceptable.
It's a wild ride. I give you that. It's not normal. But pepperoni and mushrooms, sometimes pepperoni, mushroom, and jalapeno. What? That's a good combo.
It's a good combo. Mmm.
Yeah, well, I prefer fresh as well, Nia Savas. Now, actually, have you ever had a fried mushroom at like a bar?
A fried mushroom? I don't think so.
Breaded and fried?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Those are very good if you did a little ranch.
I mean, I'd probably eat anything fried, so sure.
Yeah, although you don't dip, but still.
Not a big dipper.
Not a big dipper.
Spinach mushrooms, your jam.
God, it's spinach and mushrooms. I don't do a lot of cooked spinach, so I don't do spinach on pizza, but I'll do a spinach salad. What do you know, I'm a man of many mysteries.
I like my spinach where I can't taste it, so I don't mind it in things, but if it's too overpowering. But weirdly, yeah, I'll do spinach in a salad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess it's just cooked spinach. You're right, actually. Because I do spinach in my salad.
Some vegetables are gross cooked.
Yeah.
And we have to accept that.
Tomatoes? Cooked tomatoes?
Yeah.
I know people like them, but get out of here. They're all gushy and weird.
The texture is bad. I agree.
Cooked peppers? Why can't I have it nice? Can I have it nice instead?
Why can't I have it nice instead? Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
I get it's a texture. It's a gushy texture thing.
Yeah.
But cut it up small enough, I'll eat anything, like a dog.
Put your pills in one of these Punchio gummies and
put my pill in a Rolo and call it a day.
Wow. All right. Alex thought you'd eat a dog.
Chop it up small enough, I'll eat a dog. A hot dog.
Hot dog. Hot dog somewhere in the city.
Hot dog. I'm glad you're having dinner. I got a late, we already said this to you before, but I had like a late lunch and now I'm like in that weird dinner. I feel like at like 10, I'm going to want to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But yeah. That's fine. We're all friends here.
No, you're welcome to, obviously. And the only reason I had to rush to get something, so I really don't have groceries right now. Hey, what's up, Randy?
Happy Friday.
So I was not confident in my ability to get something later from the fridge, so I had to order a sandwich.
Yeah, also you often have to actually play the game, whereas I just wander in and out and eat things.
That is sort of the thing, is I do have to actually have my hands on my keyboard.
Yeah. Oh man, I just saw my camera do the thing again.
It's not that frequent, but it is happening.
It might be I don't know. We do this every time, or every other time I feel like this happens, and I've tried all the different levels, so who knows what it is at this point. It could be the port, but I've tried both ports, so who knows.
We do this every time.
We do this every time.
We can't keep doing this.
Ryan, we can't live like this. Hi, Violet!
Hey, thank you, Violet.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
No, Violet, you didn't miss any curry?
Violet's got a new home, I think, and Violet's got a new place to think, and Violet's here to subscribe with us, I think. If you deal the same word, it always rhymes.
That's true. I like that someone started writing a song about Violet with no solid information.
No solid information.
Oh, Violet likes bananas, I think, and Violet went down to the road, I think. And Violet met a crazy magician, I probably sometimes.
At some point, Violet's had a drink. And at some point, Violet's had to stink.
Stink?
You have to stink.
Well, you do have to stink sometimes.
At some point, you have to stink.
No, I don't see a way around it.
Well, I know you had a crazy moving adventure, Violet, so I hope you're settling in.
Yeah.
And your kitty cat. Or kitty cats. Kitty cat. Uh-oh. I think you have one. I know you have one cat. Now I don't remember if you have two.
Yeah, Violet, is your journey at an end? Are you still looking for a place? Are you at a temporary place now, or did you get to your finished place?
You can also say pass. I don't know why we suddenly asked you
You don't have to answer any questions about your life.
I don't know why we started this. I guess I did start a song about your life, so that probably was the mistake.
Violet lives at this address, and Violet thinks these things about politics.
The bridge is just Violet's whole bank account number. Kitty's cats.
Oh, here's Violet's voter record from last year. The doxing song.
It's a doxing song. We didn't miss any Tim Curry, Violet. Don't you worry. You did miss Ryan saying the name of his chips in a New Orleans accent. Can we get that again for Violet?
Lay's honey butter chips.
Great, that's all you missed. I had an existential crisis about
Mr. Patterson. After you're done fixing that fence post, which looks like mighty thirsty work, perhaps I could offer you a tall glass of iced lemon tea and some Lay's butter pecan buddy honey butter chips.
At every point, I thought that person's profession was going to be a different profession, and then it was fence layer, I guess.
Yeah, well, no, he's more of a handyman, and he's.
Oh, I see.
He's actually kind of like not all there mentally, and she's kind of taking advantage of him.
Oh, classic.
Yeah. So I don't like it.
You got it. No one likes it, but it is a trope of the Southern Gothic literature. So we're just doing the thing that's other people have done.
Right. Excuse me. Got it, Violet. Sounds like a challenge, but I know you are up for one.
Yep.
When you're done with that shippo, come in for some sweet iced tea and some honey butter chips.
Oh.
To kill a Lay's brand. Well, I still have a little bit of sandwich left, but do we have anything else on the docket? Look at your meeting notes. Is there anything else to discuss, or should we jump into Tim Curry?
Oh, yeah, let me check hold on, let me get out the official meeting minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's an actually important thing, but no one saw it. All right, let's see. I've got Vinny contract CD. Did we tackle that?
Yeah, I think we did that.
Okay, I have report gun registered to Leslie Frontier. I think
Save that one.
Okay, good. Gloria's dating a sorry writer. Did we tackle that? That was case 7. So
okay, I'll trust you on that one.
Did we cover this, or is that new business?
I think that's old business. I think we covered that.
That's in the minutes?
Yeah.
Has the minutes been approved from last meeting?
Yeah, 7 of the shareholders signed off on it.
Oh, they have to be unanimous or we cannot proceed.
Okay. Well, there are actually only 6 shareholders, but some other guy came in there.
Wait a second. Oh, in that case, it's a quorum and we're fine. I've been watching Elementary. Has anyone been watching Did anyone watch Elementary like 10 years ago?
Anyone else been watching Elementary right now? Yes. I assume the answer is yes.
I assume it's on people's lips, you know? It's like what people are talking about. It's The Bear. It's Love is Blind. It's Elementary from, I think, 10 years ago.
Sure.
I've quite enjoyed it. That's it. But I think I'm probably getting to the point where I'm going to stop watching it.
So you can break up with a show easier than I can. Actually, maybe that's not true. I just keep saying I'm going to get back to it, and then I don't. I
didn't used to break up with shows this easily, but I've come to peace with it. I didn't finish all of Monk. I have one last season of Monk, and I kind of was like, I think I've seen enough of Monk. And I know people might come after me for that because I think Monk's a beloved show. And I'm a Shaloub head.
You are a total Shaloubaholic.
I'm a Shaloubaholic.
You're a Shalubricator.
I've seen Big Night.
Yeah.
That's him, right? Yeah. I saw him in
That's a good pull.
Golden Boy on the Broadway. He played an Italian man. But I was like, I've seen enough of Monk. And then I watched Chuck. I couldn't quite get into Chuck, and I'm so sorry. I think I might go back to it. Maybe I wasn't in a good headspace.
Violet's just putting on the old Shaloub tube.
And then I watched some of SWAT, which I thought would just be like 1 or 2 episodes. And then I watched like 4 seasons of SWAT.
4 seasons.
Of SWAT, and they're like 40 minutes, Ryan. And then just at season 4, I was like, I think I've had enough SWAT.
I've had enough SWAT. Was it because they started getting more episodes about the personal lives of the cops and you were like, I can't do it?
Yes, obviously. It's because they just, at some point in every show, our heroes start making too many dumb mistakes.
Yeah.
And like, I know people do that as humans all the time. I've made like 10 today, probably. Mm-hmm. But as a character, I just kind of, like another emotional drama. You're like, okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I get it. I get why it happens. And I think a lot of people like it, but I get distressed.
Well, Violet points out, you would probably like 24.
I've never watched 24. I bet I would love it, actually.
I've only seen a handful of episodes.
That's a good one. Fast-paced, I think. I like a thriller.
Yeah.
He's
also like goes from like,
Sutherland.
I'm an everyday cop or whatever. Maybe he's a like Secret Service agent or something in like a crazy situation. I gotta get out of this. So like by the end of it, he's like, I'm like a super killer who can like kill somebody by looking at them, and it's like
if it
torturing
happens in
people
one day, Ryan.
I know.
Who's the other guy? Is it Almond? What's his first name? That actor. Is he the president in 24?
Oh, James Olmos?
No.
Edward James Olmos?
No. Anyway, I think
the Almond Brothers?
Yeah, the Almond Brothers. They are the president in 24, right? Together.
It's like,
good. They tag
Mr.
team?
President, there's going to be a nuclear bomb. And he's like, hold on.
Now, remind me, do they switch off like the Olsen twins, or are they just always doing their part together?
They switch off. They look very different, but you can kind of tell. So you can sort of decide who your favorite is and follow him.
Got it. Okay.
Which is nice.
That's good.
Right. David Haysbert was on 24. He was the president.
Oh, okay.
He's the guy from those Nationwide commercials.
That's what I was. That is the guy I'm thinking of. So I must be mistaking. I just got someone else's name wrong. Somebody Almond. I'll look that up.
ZZ Top is the vice president.
Your friend has a cat named Jack Bauer.
That's cute.
I also hear that Designated Survivor is also kind of good. That show with Kiefer Sutherland where he's
he has to be the president because he's like the Secretary of the Interior or something.
Yeah, agriculture, whatever, whoever the like 5th in line is or something. Mm-hmm. Then I watched Animal Control. In case you're like, I wonder if Ashley's vamping. Yeah. I'm not. This is just what Ryan and I would be doing anyway if there wasn't a camera on.
I was wondering like if you were vamping, if you thought I needed time, or if you just like, I need to get this stuff out there before we start playing.
No,
that's fine.
You just said, I'm going to eat my sandwich. And I said, and my brain was like, well, he probably wants to know what I've been watching. So
I mean, you're right. You're not wrong. You're right.
I also know as the little sister that you're going to cut me off at any moment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, it doesn't matter. I'm not, there's no world in which I keep talking longer than you want me to keep talking.
No. Well, I'm just waiting to see if we get another gator in the tugboat situation. Because I think that's going to be really great.
No, I don't have another gator in the tugboat in me yet. They come spontaneously.
No, you can't program that.
And I literally just like heard a commercial about Tracker, and the commercial was like #1 TV show ever, Tracker. And I was like, what is this?
What's Tracker?
I guess it's a TV show. I think it has the guy that was in Just Us. No, This Is Us, which I also didn't watch, but I think it was really well loved. The commercial claimed as if this is like the #1 television show. Everyone is watching it. And I'm like, everyone's watching Elementary right now.
That's crazy. Is this a CBS show or something?
Probably. It must be, CBS or something. One of the ones that doesn't have a contract. So like you have to have the special streamer. plays the lead Johnny Line's brother. I like that as a...
Hey, Julianus.
Yeah. Hi, Julianus.
He does have a Willem Dafoe kind of vibe.
Let me... Oops. Switch my little thingy over.
I'm not rushing you. We get some background music while you talk more about SWAT.
Okay. It's just loud on my end, but I think I have to... Oh no, I'm not in yet, so I don't have to do it. That's it. I'm watching Elementary. Sorry, it was like double on my side because I had to turn up the sound on my side. I like Elementary. I might be coming to the end of my Elementary time, but then the next show I'm going to start, Veronica Mars, because I've never seen it.
Oh, I've never seen it either. Tell me if it's good. I should probably see it.
Yeah, I feel like it's just right up my alley.
Crowdfund a movie like 10 years after it was canceled?
I think so. But now you're convincing me I should add 24 to my list as well.
24 seems like an
Control,
Ashley show to me.
which I did like. I got into it. It's the Joel McHale show.
Right.
I watched Reboot, but it got canceled.
Wait, now not the cartoon, I assume.
No.
Or either inside a computer.
There was a TV show called Reboot that got canceled. That was pretty good. That's it. I just finally have Hulu, so I have like TV. So I've been watching a bunch of random TV shows.
Gotcha. A lot of stuff on Hulu is on Disney Plus 2 now, and I'm like, am I supposed to not pay for both of these?
No, it does seem to be like there's a lot more crossover than there used to be, because SWAT and Monk are both on Netflix and Hulu.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's so fun, Batch. Oh my gosh, shit, that's that what I need to do this weekend? Is have a 24-hour marathon?
Wow. So you watch 24 episodes in like 24 hours? That's crazy. 44 minutes.
Okay,
still.
Batch, if you start Veronica Mars before I do, let me know how it is. I loved Reboot, actually. The CG Reboot. I mean, I liked both of them, but...
Yeah, that's on Plex. It's weird when Bob came back as like a weird pirate, but whatever. All right.
I just got an insane commercial. Oh, I wish I could remember it. And I was like, I've got to tell my Friday friends. Oh, what was it? It was very topical. I've lost it. I'll remember it eventually. All right, Gabriel Knight.
Sorry, I meant and it's on my Plex because I ripped the DVDs and put them there. And you're welcome to have access to my Plex if you want. That's not an opportunity for everybody to get in on. I can't handle everybody on there. It's a small server, everybody. I'm sorry. Okay, what do you think? Shall we play the intro?
Yeah, it looks like Jekyll and Hyde or something.
It looks very... moody.
Yeah, did you bring enough cupcakes for everyone, Ryan? Enough gum?
Oh, sorry.
Violet says. Okay. Is there a way to make this music softer? It's very loud on my end.
I turned it down.
Okay, that's okay.
It might just have been the opening. Oh, now I'm not hearing anything.
He's crying a single tear.
Whoa!
Oh, now it's Animorphs. Oh, that leopard turned into a dragon fighting a snake. This is how my dreams are too. Bourbon Street. Oh, Pilgrim. Bourbon Street. Whereabouts?
Oh, that guy died.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, everyone. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
And that's it.
Is it just going to show the credits now?
We
well,
played
that was
it.
it. What do you guys think?
I liked it.
I thought it was fun. All right, get out of there.
I'm going to try my Popeye's cheesecake.
Day 1. I dreamt of blood upon the shore, of eyes that spoke of sin. The lake was smooth and deep and black as was her scented skin.
This is pretty good.
It's good, right?
Wish there was more crunchy bits, like more crust or cookie bits.
Are you like digging way down there? Because the crust is hard to like get at.
I know, but I need a better ratio, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I bet. Just a minute.
Well, let's get the text on. Okay, music can be down. Maybe the music can be up a little. It's not.
So have we confirmed that this is Téa Leoni?
Yes, it is. No, it's not Taylor Leoni. It's Leah Remini. But yes.
Sorry, Leah Remini. Oh my gosh.
It lives,
I love
I
this.
see. Do you want to speak with
Sorry? Do you want me to pause?
Lolita?
I just love this world. Like, this would be my dream as a kid. Like, if little kid Ashley had to describe like her favorite room, it would look like this.
With this, like, anything with a book ladder you love.
Yeah, I want a book ladder. I want like a weird second story for no reason.
Yeah.
I want like old timey desks and like oil paintings. But it's still sort of like 90s, like bright colors, you know? Yeah. It's a little Disney-fied.
I'm sorry, but Gabriel is allowed. Oh, I mean, he's out.
Yes, I want it pixelated.
Yeah, if he ever comes back, I'll tell him. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better.
How's that volume?
Sure.
Good for me.
Bye-bye.
Is there a gargoyle?
Good
Oh,
morning.
and a gargoyle?
The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. Let me know when you want your messages.
Yeah.
Gee, you're lively. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Sorry.
Sort of.
Mm-hmm. I told you it's that
He hasn't
voodoo
woken
book
up
you're
yet,
researching. That stuff can seriously screw up your karma.
It's woken
I'm
up.
sure that's it. Maybe I
That's
should
our
write a horror
hero's
novel on
first
passive
moment
resistance
of the story.
instead.
Seriously, it's your body. Anyway, your handheld tape recorder came today.
Really? Great.
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 I can't wait to see what human rights you violate with this one.
I can't wait to violate them. For example, if you would just let me...
And
He's
I
horny.
located some local voodoo references for you. Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in French Quarter.
How would I ever manage without you?
You?
Probably not well.
Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps. Like yours.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure. Well, if you need any more research
Yes,
done,
Stacey,
just
we're
We
basically
seem
Gambit.
to be-
It's not as though we're
We
swamped with
seem to be
customers.
Gambit.
And can you get up on that microphone a little more?
Is our cursor a little like Venetian mask for some reason? What is that?
Okay, so the waiting cursor is the Gabriel Knight, like, coat of arms. All these things are way overdone. We have walk, we have look, we have talk. I guess this is yell at? I don't know why this is different.
That's just mansplain.
This is pick up, open, manipulate, and push, I think.
Oh, I can already tell you're gonna be so mad that like it's
Gabriel's
gonna be not
carrying
intuitive which of those you need to do.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Also, check out the voodoo lady, the New Orleans voice actor that does the narration.
Gabriel is carrying nothing.
Oh.
Don't
What?
mind if I do.
Do what?
What a weird choice to have
Oh,
a third
nothing.
person. Do you think they had recorded enough of Tim Curry that they were like, actually, he shouldn't do the whole narration?
Yeah, I mean, it's weird to not have like him go like, I'm not carrying anything, you know, like
Yeah.
but it's just like an omniscient narrator who's just like, Gabriel can't do that, man. I'm sorry.
Are these based on books?
I don't think so. I think Jane Jensen wrote this for video games, but I'm not 100% sure.
Violet said we could just put this picture up with like free noir jazz on YouTube and call it a day. And I think I would just have that on the background.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. What is up with the skull and snake painting? Is it a snake weaving through the
snakes in a skull. Gabriel's father painted it.
What a wacky, offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
Now, this is fun, though. I like a game with a narrator because then the protagonist can riff off them like that.
Yes.
You know,
that is good. I like that.
I don't think Daddy was that smart anyways. I guarantee. You know what I mean? I think I'm getting it.
Tim, I think you're getting it better than Tim Curry got it.
Apparently it's a snake with 3 skulls.
3 snakes in a skull.
Or 3 snakes in a skull.
Gabriel's father painted it.
What a wacky, offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
It's a weird choice to get a narrator that sounds like she's going to maybe pass away during the recording session.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so Gabriel Knight is an author, and he's researching a book about voodoo. I think that's what we know so far. We're in New Orleans.
Does he own this establishment as well? Is it a bookstore?
I think so. I think he owns like a curio shop or a bookstore here. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm seeing that mousing over important things does not change the icon. That's going to be something to remember.
Oh, no. Oh.
I can change this. So what is the difference? What does this do?
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Whoop.
Oh.
Can you hear the music?
Yes.
Okay, good. Chat, hopefully, let me know if you can't. I might go and grab... I'm going to just take a look at the manual to see what the difference, those different icons actually mean. Okay. Walk, look, ask. The question mark is the ask icon, allows you to interrogate someone. Interrogation mode, you can select specific topics for discussion. The talk icon allows you to talk to someone. Talk will provide general chit-chat, character information, and sometimes clues.
So one is talk and one is ask?
Yeah, I guess we're going to just have to do both on everybody because it's like, one is like, ask about a specific topic. The other one is like, just have some chit-chat, but it says the chit-chat may sometimes provide clues, so we can't just like write it off, you know?
So okay, wow.
Interesting. Okay, we'll keep that open. Okay. So right now my adventure game senses are showing me things that look like they were drawn on top of this background and not drawn as part of them. So I'm inclined to click on those.
The magnifying glass is a handy item for reading old manuscripts or the fine print on Gabriel's lease. There's a pair of tweezers.
Can we pick them up?
I could try.
Grace uses them for book repair work.
I'm going to take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a little scruffy.
Just trying to make you feel at home.
I'm going to take these tweezers for a bit.
It's his store.
We have 1 point out of 342. Taking the tweezers was the right thing to do. We gained 1 point.
342?
That's right.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't seem to be removable.
Ghost, I am both flattered and horrified.
Ghost.
You're not wrong.
There's a pot of coffee brewing. I don't know, Trillanus.
Mind if I borrow the magnifying glass?
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
No problem.
Okay, can you take that coat that's hanging there too?
I think I'll leave if I do that.
Oh.
But I'll look at it.
Dramatic, isn't it? Gabriel didn't eat for 3 weeks after splurging on that coat.
Oh.
He has a thing for black leather.
Try to use it.
Okay.
It's a bit warm in here. Gabriel decides to wait until he leaves to put on his coat.
Okay.
Good, Ghost Dunk. I'm glad you didn't get too much of the typhoon.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay.
Grace keeps her art supplies here.
Her art's okay.
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
But I would.
Yeah.
St. George's books could use some serious renovation, but Gabriel likes to think that the place has character.
Okay, so I guess
Character.
I guess this is definitely a bookstore. That's weird, Anne.
It's an ashtray.
All right. Sometimes she's just saying it like we're idiots, but we don't know.
Gabriel doesn't need the ashtray.
Okay, all right.
It's certainly light enough, but rather useless, as Gabriel well knows.
Okay. All right. Let's talk to Grace. Yeah, Anne. He knows you're powerful.
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still my heart.
Okay, that was talk. Let's
Okay.
ask.
Talk to just seems to be hit on.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be
Got
a
a
pattern.
minute, Grace?
What's up?
Oh.
Look at these sweet close-ups.
I'm sorry, but Tim Curry and that guy are not going in for the same auditions. You know?
Ashley, voice acting is a skill of its own. You know, pretend you don't even know what Tim Curry looks like, and just pretend that he is a New Orleans guy with a weird speech impediment.
Yeah. A red-headed guy from New Orleans. Okay.
All right, should we ask about everything?
So when you ask, you can pick things, I guess.
Yeah.
And talk is just they choose what to say.
Yeah, like idle chit-chat.
Yes.
What can you
Welcome to
tell
Ryan.
me about voodoo?
I didn't know much of anything about it until
True
you
Blood
started
by
researching
Timu
it
is
for your
funny.
book. Now I know that it's active
True
in the
Blood by
city.
Timu.
There's that shop and museum. It can clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands. You should be careful investigating it.
Mark Hamill's in this game, Violet. I assume you know that. That's why you're mentioning it.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Just what I read in the paper, same as you.
He shows his teeth at unsuspecting times.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Well, I've only been here 2 months, but I love it. It's so much more alive than any place I've been. It feels like anything's possible here.
I know, Violet. I think it's some kind of automatic thing, Ghost Dunk. I think it's like a syllable recognition software. I would bet that Sierra had that at this point.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
Yeah, right, Knight.
I mean it.
What do you want to know?
What do you think, Ash?
How do you like working at St. George's?
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a
Books.
huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books, and it's a nice way to pay the bills while explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
She's here from her first time batch. Everybody is like, you know, like coming together because Nolans is a melting pot of honey butter chips.
Eh. It is weird that we, clearly a native Norlander,
Yeah.
is asking the person who just started
I
like
know.
2 weeks ago, like, where's the voodoo shop?
What do you
And,
know about
do you know anything
voodoo?
about murders?
Yeah, right. I mean, I assume that he's like, I'm gonna look into these voodoo murders, and so therefore I want the ability to ask anybody I meet about voodoo. But it's weird to ask your assistant that like you hired to help you with it. Like, do you know
Yeah.
anything about it? Because I don't understand voodoo at all.
We just woke up from a weird dream. And she's like, your books are ready for your bookstore. And he's like, do you know anything about voodoo murders?
Sorry, wait. Can we get a close up on that?
Do you know anything about voodoo murders? That's what he says when he talks. You see his little lips flap weird.
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy. As soon as I get it, I'll let you know.
What do you do after work?
Well, I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You know, you can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Works for me. How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Just tell me anything at all.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it, and I thought, spending a few months here would clear my head.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
I wish there was a hidden question here that's like, are you the murderer? And she just says yes. And you're like, oh, game's over.
Yeah, I'm the voodoo murderer.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
What else do you want to know?
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Do you have messages for me?
Dana called, and Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Toss 'em.
Okie dokie. There's more when you want 'em.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What did she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great, and we had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry.
Grace, don't you go talking to my grandma.
Sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
My girl.
But she said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's
She's my
things.
girl.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have more messages for me?
Here's a strange one. You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter. He said he was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent, maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany. Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well, fine. Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley called.
It's sort of weird to do it this way, where I have to keep
Especially
asking
with
to
you.
get more.
What do you want?
Yeah.
He left an interesting message. He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey. Oh, that's Humprey.
Fascinating.
Pizza.
And that he left some photos for you at the station. At the front desk.
It's about time.
Gabriel,
All right, Kelly, pizza.
those photos wouldn't have anything to do with the voodoo murders, would they?
Now, why would you say something
I know,
like that?
Trillanis.
Because I know you. You're getting privileged information,
Pizza
aren't
sounds like
you?
Batman.
Did you tell him you'd put him in your new voodoo book?
A writer has certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character is a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As long as it's a male pit bull with a really big...
That's enough. Thanks. Anyway, that's all the messages. Thank God.
I put all the messages in separate envelopes, 3 at a time. So we've made it through all the envelopes.
Did you catch that Gabriel's like, I'm okay being reincarnated as a dog, as long as the dog has a really big dog Johnson.
Yeah. Yeah. I did catch that, in fact.
Men writing men.
I also caught the fact that earlier he was like, don't improve your mind or strength, woman.
Or woman. Yeah.
She was like, okay.
Okay, sure.
Do you have more messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
I've given everything to you.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Oh.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
I can't think of one thing I want to know about.
In fact, I hate learning. Oh, I hate that rabbit too.
6 of 342
Today's
things.
newspaper is
How are
on
we
the
gaining
counter.
things?
No, 342 was the number.
But we have 6 for some reason now. What
Oh.
did we get?
Well, we asked about the right things and unlocked some clues. These are like points. You know, like if you do everything in the game, you get all the points.
Oh.
We don't probably have to do everything, but also it's like it'll just happen automatically. It doesn't really matter.
Today's newspaper.
I'm shocked by that voice every time.
Times-Picayune, dated June 18, 1993.
I'm gonna make this old dying woman read the paper
the
to
front
us.
page has an article about the voodoo murders.
Anyway,
the article says that the
If you really
victims
listen,
are all
you can hear her
identified
oxygen tank.
as members of the underworld. The general public of New Orleans is in no danger. Police claim the so-called voodoo trappings found at the crime scenes are fake, a scare tactic, and that the murders are not associated with any genuine practitioners.
They fit in genuine just because we knew we wanted to hear her say it.
Aquarius horoscope for the day. Potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution, and do not get involved with anything new at this time.
Do not get involved with anything new.
Yeah.
I'm Mervo.
All right, so we know it's not you. We know it's not you.
Good
If it happened on June 18th, 1993.
Gabriel finds those popular authors very mediocre. As though they would care. The history books on that shelf don't interest Gabriel at the moment. Gabriel pulls down a book on snakes.
Oh.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
I never asked
Grace,
you. Grace.
get alive.
Whoa. Get alive.
Get alive? Her whole deal is to do your research.
We got points for
Also,
reading about
you
snakes.
Own the bookstore. Stop walking around just pulling random books and reading from them.
You would do that if you owned a bookstore.
Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely
Snake
compelling.
listens with his chin.
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen.
The narrator won a Tony,
in
and that's
meinem
crazy.
Schlaf.
For what?
Who is it and
Hier
what did she win
wurden
for?
sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz
Me.
Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
Getting points for
Yeah.
this.
Gabriel,
Snakes are
the history that doesn't.
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
No.
That happens when you
Gabriel's
click on
had all
himself.
those
Yeah.
books in the bathroom and doesn't care to read them again. Gabriel's had.
Before he
Gabriel's-
sells the books, he puts them in his bathroom to read.
I don't think that's what you're supposed to do.
Leave my coat alone, Gabriel.
No. A musical version of Raisin in
Gabriel
the Sun.
leaves through
Oh,
a
wow.
German-English dictionary.
Let's see, Mittag means midday, noon.
I mean, she's
Really?
fine, but I think she's a little slow. Her pace is a little slow for me.
I was actually hoping this was her natural
Gabriel
speaking
leaves
voice,
through
and now
a
I'm worried that
German-English dictionary.
Spiel means game. Interesting.
Gabriel
Himmel means heaven. Uh-huh.
Gabriel
Dry
it looks like he's wearing a tiny little hat. I know that's his hair, but
Gabriel's life
she was in Howard the
is a
Duck.
pulp
Wow.
novel.
Whoa.
Gabriel's life
Okay.
The gargoyle is heavier than it looks. The desk is too heavy to be... Gabriel doesn't even want to know what Grace keeps in those drawers.
He's got a real hands-off policy for his employees.
The old medical reference books are useless to Gabriel, and apparently to his customers. Gabriel cannot take that.
Well, he can do anything he wants. It's his store.
St. George books could use... If Gabriel took that down, the customers...
You're right, Batch. Maybe he's worried that's where she keeps her tampons. He's like, I don't want to know what women keep in their drawers.
Grace, do you have your secret love letters to me in that drawer?
He's got a poster for just generic Mardi Gras.
Just Mardi Gras, the idea of Mardi Gras.
Just the concept of Mardi Gras.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
We would never have found that on purpose.
We would never have found it, and I'm so glad we did.
Into the deep background of a bathroom.
Do you see any books in there?
There's
You
nothing
might need to put
else
them back on the
Gabriel
floor.
needs from the medicine cabinet.
Right.
Gabriel
There could be
might
things
as
he
well
wants.
leave that here. Gabriel's bedroom is also his office, his studio, and library.
What an idiot.
A little cold bubbly and brie cheese is about all Gabriel's fridge ever has in it. Bills from last Christmas gather dust on the door.
I feel like there was a page turn there, and they didn't edit it out.
I know. Gather dust.
Gabriel, shut the refrigerator,
On
please.
the
I can smell it from
door.
here.
Women.
Gabriel might as well leave that here.
All my clothes look the same, so why change them? All my clothes look...
I
clothes...
swear to God, Gabriel, if you don't put on a hat.
Gabriel might as well leave that here. Gabriel doesn't look in those drawers unless he has to.
Yes, Violet, I do hope we use the hair gel to lubricate some kind of random statue.
The biggest party of the year in New Orleans.
Nolans.
Go to bed, Gabriel. Oh, he's doing it.
Oh, he's lounging.
It's no use. I can't sleep. I'll just leave it on.
All right, sure.
Gabriel's bedroom is also Mardi Gras mementos left by some female or other.
Some female or other.
A small trunk serves as a table for the radio. Gabriel's mini stereo isn't exactly high fidelity. Then again, neither is he.
You know what? She's sort of growing on me, actually.
Actually, you know what?
You know what? I think she and I got the same ideas, you know?
Yeah. I'm actually kind of liking her whole vibe.
Gabriel might as well leave that here.
Do we operate the radio?
This is that caramel cheesecake from Popeyes, and I'm approving it. It's got an Ashley stamp of approval.
I like it too.
It's terrifying. Don't miss Run for Your Life. Now playing at the St. Antoine Theater.
Voodoo Ron Howard. A little writing.
Writer's block.
Oh, no luck.
Gabriel doesn't need anything from the bookshelf.
I don't like how many different options we have to click on something, because Ryan now has to do every click like 6 times.
I know. I'm trying not to do that, but
Several dozen books,
I'm sure we're going to get
a few of Gabriel's
stymied by the
novels,
fact that I didn't.
occupy the shelves above his desk.
Popeyes, Chalanis.
You see anything else in here we want to like mess with?
If I threw that stuff away, it weren't worth reading.
Weren't reader.
At Giant Discount Bookstore, we discount every title 50%. When you see chaos to
Nothing's jumping out to me.
You'll never want to shop with those little guys again.
All right.
Gabriel might as well leave.
I should point out, Ash, that there's a 20th anniversary edition of this game where they completely remade it, updated it with modern graphics.
Whoa!
But they took out all the original voice acting, and so Tim Curry is not in it, and that was not an option for me.
No! Sad!
Yeah.
No, why would you play this without Tim Curry?
I know. Well, I guess let's try to go.
All right, let's get out of here. I want to explore Nolans.
Gabriel cannot.
Okay, use the door. Open the door.
Now he puts his
I'll be
coat
back
on.
later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Now it's full gambit. He's even got like the shaved
Yeah, he
sides and
does.
the big leather coat. Oh, we've got a map.
To New Orleans map. Police station. Napoleon's house.
Sure.
Jackson Square Overlook. Jackson Square. St. Louis Cathedral. Historical Voodoo Museum. St. George's Bookshop. Dixieland Drugstore. Grandmother Knight's house. We said we'd go visit Grandma.
Okay.
You want to go?
Yeah, might as well.
Please select a.
Oh!
Oh!
Just a little bit of FMV.
Grandma
I'm
definitely-
so glad you stopped by.
has some bodies in her basement.
Yeah, it's an arsenic and old lace.
Sorry it's been a while, Grandma.
Not at all. Give us a kiss. Now
You told
come
me
and
never to
sit
come
down.
empty-handed,
Tell
so
me
I
how you
bought you
doing.
my old hair gel, Grandma.
Yeah, it's true. We should have stopped by the drugstore and got her something.
Yeah. Some sixlets or something.
Mother's frosted cookies?
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
What can you tell me about
I'm so glad our picture now has the jacket
Voodoo.
on.
What an
Voodoo?
odd question, Gabriel.
Voodoo? What
Of
you
course,
do?
you always were interested in
Voodoo,
monster
you do
movies and all
so
that other
well.
weird stuff. You get that from your father and granddad. I don't know anything about it, dear.
That's right,
Of
Ann.
course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time, but
New
you don't hear about it
Orleans.
so much these days. Too much else in the world to worry about, I guess.
I like how this is going to be a trend of us asking every single person we meet. First thing I want to ask, do you know anything about voodoo?
Yeah.
I'm writing a voodoo book.
what do you know about the voodoo murders?
Oh, Gabriel, nothing. And I don't want
Nothing.
to.
I went to school
Sometimes
with the
wonder what
voodoo
this world is
murders.
coming to.
I knew them, and they were just as high as a whipping willow. We were both in short pants at the time.
Wait, Grandma, you wore short pants? I don't understand. Okay.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is very southern.
Now he's saying New Orleans.
Of course, though, not as much as it used to be when I was a girl. It's gotten much
It
more
moved
influenced
east.
by the East Coast and
Yeah.
that California stuff. Still, it hasn't changed as much as other places, I reckon. We've always been happy here.
I'm a Jim Henson creation, Gabriel.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
East California.
Surely
You're
you have
right.
something more interesting to talk about.
Grandma,
Oh,
tell
come
me
on,
about
Gran.
yourself. What's your whole deal?
Oh,
I've never
right,
bothered to
dear.
ask.
What do you want to hear?
Grandma, what's your first and last name?
I'm trying a pumpkin cookie.
Ooh, pumpkin cookie.
Oh.
Oh, instantly disappointed. That's not good. Oh.
Kind of squashed.
Oh, I see.
They're all like this.
Well, at least that means they're soft.
Yeah, that's true. I guess they
Yeah,
are kind
good
of
stuff.
squashed on the front, too. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pumpkin-y?
Very pumpkin-y. Like a pumpkin pie.
Good. Ooh.
You okay? Actually just repaired this chair earlier.
I did. I was fixing this chair earlier. Well, fixing is a loose term. I was just... So don't get too excited. Don't let me like jumping up and down on it.
Watch out.
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden. I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish.
I'm
older than the hills.
That's right.
I know, I need to get a new chair. This one is for sure broken, but I think I fixed it just long enough to hold me over to getting a new chair. But that's what I was doing haphazardly when we started this call. So I told Ryan, don't be alarmed if I just like fall out of frame.
I got on the Zoom and Ashley has like a drill out and is drilling holes into the chair.
It's true.
And Batch the Hills is a pretty old show.
Tell me about before you met Granddaddy.
Well, you know I was born Rebecca Wright. My daddy owned a
Chilenas,
lot
but I
of
put some
land outside
whipped
of
cream
town.
on there, some Cool Whip.
We grew peas, corn, cotton, all kinds of things. It was a good childhood, but my father
We
was
made
very
pea corn and
strict.
cotton pie.
He didn't much let me out
Just
of
for
his
clarity,
sight.
what year would that have been? And
Grandma.
who was farming?
Who's doing the farming?
Just for clarity.
You have to be serious about this.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
I met Harrison at a church revival. There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim.
From the show
I
Taxi.
even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way." Your granddad was sitting right behind me and my girlfriend Alma, and at one point, old Reverend Jim was flinging his hair around with his fire and brimstone annex, and a piece of it, one of those small add-on do's for men, went flying off. I
An
swear,
add-on
Harrison
do
and I
for
were
men?
the only ones that
It's an add-on
noticed.
do.
We both started laughing to beat the band. Everyone looked at us like we were a couple of loonies. It was then I knew that he was for me.
Because he also laughs at a man who lost his little wig.
Yeah. I mean, it is pretty
Yeah.
funny when a preacher
Soulmates.
loses his little wig. Come on. Come on, you tell me that's not funny?
It's pretty funny. One of
How you
them
feeling these
toupees.
days?
Fit as a fiddle, and don't you
Ready for
worry your
love.
head about it.
Just tell me anything at all.
Just
I had
fill
your
my
father
head
when I
with
was
anything to
22.
drown out the
The doctors
voices,
told me I couldn't have
Grandma.
any more after him, so I'm afraid I
What
spoiled
do
him
you know
rotten.
about voodoo?
Fill my hours, Grandma, before I must go back to sleep and dream of nothing.
When Tim Curry isn't talking, I do not exist, Grandma.
Just tell me anything
Louis.
at all.
I never loved any man but your grandfather, and I never will.
Oh, nothing.
That man
never
that
mind.
comes and visits me,
All
that's
right,
not
then.
love. It's okay. Grandma just needs some company in the nighttime. It's okay, Gabriel.
It's okay. Not everything has to be life and death, Gabriel. You can have a little bit of fun now and again.
Tell me about our family.
Who would you like to hear about? Your granddad, your father, or your mother?
How about the voodoo murders?
Yeah.
Tell
So
me
Harrison
something
is
about
our-
Granddad.
Your
Granddad.
granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping. I'll tell you what, though, he hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. The nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he'd lost another. And I would tell
Or he
him.
was
It
bad
didn't
at
matter to
bookkeeping.
me,
It's not good at math.
but he felt ashamed.
Yeah,
Gabriel.
that's what I was getting the sense of too.
Yeah. Ran numbers for the mob?
Tell me about my
Yeah.
father.
Your father was
Tell me
my
about my
only
father.
child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
They ever have nightmares about voodoo.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb? It would be a sweet gesture.
They put number 1 in the title, so in the phone book, it'd be the first cemetery you've come across.
Cemetery number 1. Do you need a bad body not on this plane of Earth, but in a lower one? Hi.
Feels like he should have written down his notes before he started the commercial.
I'm Jack Flanderson. Do you want a body not around, but in a different place? In the ground, maybe. Jack Flanderson can do it for you. That's me. Jack Flanderson's number 1 cemetery.
The guy's like, He has to re-record it every commercial break. They don't know how it works.
They don't know how it works.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
All right. What if we just do idle chit-chat?
How you been, Gran?
That
Just
wasn't
fine,
idle
dear.
chit-chat.
I'm sorry I bothered you at work, but I was hoping you'd get a chance to go through your father's things in the attic.
Don't be
everyone
silly.
always
Call
wants you to
me
go through the
anytime.
things in the attic.
Yeah.
Granny's knitting. She whips through that stuff like there was no tomorrow. The wood in the bin is southern pine, and is probably fossilized by now. Granny likes soft lighting.
All right.
That clock has been in the right family, Granny's family, for centuries.
Okay.
I'm going to go up to the attic, Gran.
Be careful of the dust.
Are we allergic to dust?
We don't want to get it on our cool black coat.
You're right.
I think I'd take Daddy's sketchbook with me.
Gabriel can see that just fine without magnification.
All right.
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook and charcoal pencil. The jar contains frou-frou hair gel.
The narrator is judging his hair gel.
The tweezers from the bookshop are an old stainless steel pair that Gabriel's had forever.
Oh.
Oh. This is the sketchbook, I guess.
This is our grandfather's
Images haunt the
sketchbook?
pages of Philip Knight's
Or
sketchbook.
our dad's.
The way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are
Yeah,
they
Neo.
that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious. Images haunt the
Is this one of those
There's
stories where
nothing
he's going to be
written
some
on
kind of chosen one? That his
The label on
grandfather
the
and his
head
father and he
jar
all have the
talks
same
about
nightmares?
mysterious
Yeah.
Hawaiian roots and ancient Oriental secrets. The copy is almost as believable as Gabriel's novel. Gabriel doesn't want to open that jar until he's ready to use the hair gel. It
Sure.
will get all over everything.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, that's cool.
That box of knickknacks has been up there for at least 5 years.
This narrator really wants to tell you how long everything's been there.
Yeah.
That wood has been there for 2 years.
There's nothing I want
That
in
box has been there for 18 months.
I
That
started
orange was
reading
bought
this
this
game
morning.
3 hours ago.
there. It looks pretty heavy.
The lid is blocked by the clock. An elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin.
You're definitely right, Ash. This is going to be I'm part of a long tradition.
It doesn't seem to be running at the moment. Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
Violet says the narrator is the granny's roommate. She's just mad Granny hasn't moved stuff.
This goddamn orange has been here for 3 months.
Ooh, is this a puzzle?
Maybe.
Nothing happens.
Great.
Gabriel can't operate the clock that way. The hands do not appear to have any mechanical function other than to move. The face of the clock doesn't move.
Okay.
Oh, I can move it like this. Okay, so there's going to be a specific time we have to set this clock to get it to open.
Is there a time in the notebook?
I didn't see one.
Gabriel cannot...
Does it have to point to 2 of the things? Like, what is that? A gargoyle, a sword, a sun, a...
Nothing happens.
Flower, a wishbone, and a eclipse?
A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse.
A noose?
And a dragon.
Sword, sun, angel, noose, eclipse, dragon.
Yeah, I think I'd keep this in the attic too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird to have an upside down noose. Maybe you're just like, hooray, of hanging, and you throw it in the air.
Yeah. It's more of a lasso, I guess.
Underwater.
Nothing happens. Gabriel can't operate the clock that way.
Okay, so we need some kind of a time before we can mess with that.
What
about the pilgrim hat that's in the foreground?
God knows where.
Oh, of course, Ashley spotted that.
It's a lady's hat from the 1920s.
From Grand's Virginia Woolf period.
And we can put it on? No.
Is there a, I think if there's any, like, keyboard shortcuts to, like, change? No. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that did it.
I'm using my right click now.
No. No thanks.
He doesn't want it. Doesn't want it, Ash.
I think I'll leave that up here. I think I'll leave that up here. I think I'll leave that up here.
Oh. Middle click goes back to, like, the last one used, I think? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay.
That must have been the year Granddaddy caught Santa on the roof.
These old picture frames have been up here for years.
You're right. And nobody's moving them, man. I told her to call junk luggers years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
News office points out what a weird backstory you would tell a child about your antlers.
It's
that
cute.
You killed Rudolph.
Killed Rudolph.
It's Granddaddy's old golf bag.
It's an old dress dummy that Gran had in her sewing room years ago.
My first impression of the female form.
Sometimes Gabriel's like, I got this one. That's Granddad's golf bat.
Yeah.
Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures and useless junk.
I think I'll leave that. I think I'll leave.
Okay, you see anything else you want to mess with up here? We need to come back when we have a time for that clock.
Yeah.
Gabriel can...
I think I'll...
It's an old metal tub.
Someone put a hole in it to join a jug band.
Hey, walk this way. I'm hiding, Grandma. If I talk to
Grandma
Grandma
likes
again,
soft lighting.
she does. She give me a time?
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy.
Tell me something.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met
From where?
I don't know.
Tell me something.
Your granddad supported me, and maybe that.
Tell me something.
Harrison was only 36 when he died. Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district.
Oh, no.
Suspicious.
Took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
I know you are, dear.
It might be time, Anne.
Yes, Anne.
Tell me something.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was! He wrote the most. I always thought he should have done something with that gift. But he was such a practical man.
Tell me something.
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Tell me about...
Your father was my... Philip suffered from terrible nightmares.
Tell me about my...
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel, and your granddad's.
Oh,
Blush.
blush.
Tell me about my father.
I wanted to
Oh,
just
you have to
lay
deep
down
fry
and
them,
die
Anne?
when he and
Oh,
your
so you're
mother
like
were killed
really
in that
making
car
them.
crash when you were
Yeah, that's
only
exciting.
8. It was
Ooh,
the
they're gonna be
thought of
so
taking care
fresh.
of you that kept me
Go for it,
going.
Anne.
The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
My condolences.
Tell me about...
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He painted almost in a daze.
Wait,
Tell
why
me
are you
about my
skipping through all
father.
the juicy stuff,
He
right?
always
Oh, sorry.
hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the three of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or two. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Sorry, Philip Knight was a weirdo who didn't like women until he met his wife, and he kept trying to support everybody with his painting, but his paintings were too fucking creepy.
And his grandfather swerved off the road and got hit by a trolley.
Yes, because he saw something in the road that disturbed him.
Maybe it was a deer or a large cat.
Yes.
Tell me about
Or
my
a,
father.
or a
I don't know
trolley.
what
It
else
could have
to
been a
tell you,
trolley he
dear.
saw.
He saw another trolley.
They are on tracks.
He saw a separate trolley, realized he was on the trolley tracks,
Yeah.
swerved into another trolley.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came
She
from
always
a very
wore a
wealthy
ribbon
Creole
around her
family in
neck.
New
that
Orleans.
We were all told she
She
couldn't
was
take off.
and reckless. She was madly in love with your...
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from a great aunt, who happened to like Philip. The
If you
remainder
know what I
of your
mean. A
mother's
little too
trust fund
much.
became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
All right.
Don't you remember?
Tell me about my mother.
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
Tell me about my mother.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
just
know
have
what
a
else to
modest
tell you,
trust
dear.
fund.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
It's the soft lighting.
Does a woman good. All right, should we get out of here?
Get out of here.
On the wall are portraits of Gran and Gramps when they were young. Gabriel's
Huge
inherited
portraits.
some good-looking genes.
Can't grow a mustache, though.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Oh.
Burp, burp, trolley. Burp, 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 burp. Let's go to the Voodoo Museum.
Hi,
2 dozen
around all you
beignets.
want.
Okay, thanks.
Oh wow, Ann. You definitely need that many.
Click on the top hat. Click on the skull on the top hat.
Oh.
Please.
He's got more hair than Mosley.
Even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford it.
Sorry, Ash.
Even if that were... She looks thrilled to be here. A street drummer has settled outside the museum.
Oh, that's outside. Okay, got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and can you just make a
Yeah.
couple of them?
So, how's the museum business?
I don't know. I don't normally work here.
So, how's the...
I don't know.
Oh. Wait, what happened to my verbs?
You lost all your things?
Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
Could I ask you a few questions?
I wouldn't be much help. You should talk to Dr. John, the owner. He'll be back
Would you
tomorrow.
like to talk at me,
I
or would
see.
you like to
Thank you.
actually ask me a question?
A very large, very formidable-looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage.
I don't think I would put a snake that high. Like, if that falls off the wall. Ooh, I'm scared.
Yeah, you're getting snake in your head.
A striking portrait of a turbaned woman is on the back wall. Gabriel wonders who she might be. It's a basket for donation to the Free Museum.
She hates it.
All right. All right.
How dare you ask for donations in your free
All right.
museum? Ew.
Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner of the museum. Gabriel can't do a thing with a drummer on the street.
As they say, Chilenas.
Don't even bother.
Gabriel can't do a thing with a drummer on the street.
I wish this woman was our actual, like, in-person Watson.
Even
just a
if
woman that
were
follows
for
him
sale,
around.
Gabriel
It's like, what are you
couldn't afford
doing? You can't do a thing about the drummer on the street.
it. Gabriel cannot see any... The historical voodoo museum is brimming with items authentic and original.
Damn. I've always wanted a skeleton with a bowl on its head. Damn. Reminds me of a book critic for the New York Times.
On the table is a small coffin. So small, in fact, that it would only fit an infant.
Charming.
Oh, sad.
I don't really want him to open the coffin, but I had to click it.
This coffin is so small. Interesting.
Cute, isn't it?
Adorable. Do you know anything about it?
Afraid not.
Well, what is her job at the museum then?
Okay, well, should we just come back later when Dr. John's here?
I guess. Okay, bye, man.
Is this?
Sorry we disturbed your artifact.
How do I?
There's probably clearly a
I'll
no-touch
be gone now, thanks.
sign near it.
So long.
But we exit through the window, Ryan.
Whoa, screech corner.
Neo's got the saddest 6 sentences. Ooh, a police station.
Yeah, didn't the police officer called us with some tips earlier, right?
Gabriel cannot see any way to pick that up.
He can't see
Gabriel
any way to
is
pick up an
standing
umbrella.
in the lobby of his
I feel like
friend
Gabriel's not really
Mosley's
working with
place.
us here.
It smells like a cross between a hospital and brewery.
Wow.
Gabriel. The desk sergeant looked like a poster boy for heart disease. 30 extra pounds between his armpits and his belt, and a complexion of consistency of gray oatmeal. In
She's
other
savage.
words, a typical product of good Southern cooking.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
Gabriel is...
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so? That's peachy. That means
Oh.
more to me than you
Oh, no.
could know.
Oh, I hate it. Oh no.
Hey, it's a beignet guy.
It's the beignet guy.
Great, I'm starved.
It is Jim Cummings, Trillanius.
Is she gonna open the window and just get oh. I thought she was gonna open the window and get fresh beignets.
That'd be great.
Now that's a living. No action happened, but we walked into a police station and a beignet cart appeared. That's all we got so far. Ooh, can we sneak back there now?
Stay put, you. Hey, grab me 3, would ya?
Sure.
Well, I can't do anything with this shield. Well, Violet, we got some messages from our secretary at the beginning, but that's basically the only sort of poke we've gotten.
We went to a
Thanks.
voodoo museum. We didn't learn anything.
Kinda quiet in here today.
Yeah, summer's like that.
And
Too
here
muggy to
today, it's like the
mug.
one thing he was
Too
taught
hot
is
to
that
heft.
Americans
How clever.
pronounce
It's
their
a
R's.
gift.
Yeah.
But ironically, it feels like the Southern drawl is closer to British than.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
Neo, we like to try to figure out the puzzles on our own first, but then we usually end up asking for help if we need it. So I would say maybe hold off for a second, unless Ashley disagrees.
I don't disagree.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I'll tell you, I'm glad as hell it's
He's
not
given up
Mardi
pronouncing
Gras.
it New Orleans.
If it weren't for that 1 month a year, being a cop in New Orleans would be a real pleasure. As it is, I'd rather stick behind this desk.
Tell me about yourself.
Who, me? I'm the desk sergeant,
Sergeant?
Frick. Why?
Tell me about yourself.
Frick?
That's right. You got a
My
problem with that?
grandfather came over
Not at all.
before the war. Met my grandmother because they both laughed at a tiny wig. I know it sounds crazy. I've got one long lost brother I've never been able to track down.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out at a crime scene. Sorry.
Where is the crime scene? Is it related to the voodoo murders?
Crime
Sergeant's
scene
like a
information
perfectly
is
lovely
police
man. We were so mean to him.
We don't need any more looky-loos than are probably already there.
This corpulent fucking idiot.
Yeah. He's just the dad from Beauty and the Beast. He's just
I
the
was
little
supposed
inventor.
to pick up some
He's
photos
Maurice.
from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
Is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yeah. I got
It is
something
Wilford
for
Brimley.
you, all right. Soon as you're done talking, I'll give
Also
it to
known as
ya.
Sergeant Papo.
Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so why is he giving it to
Thanks.
us?
Our friend Detective Mosley at the police department told us to come pick it up.
Oh, okay.
But at first
So he
he's
was
like,
like, I'm not giving you anything except for this envelope with your name on it.
he was like, oh, I got something for you, all right. It's the thing you asked for.
The envelope has Gabriel's name written. The envelope. Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs. The murder photo has nothing written on it. The photo of Mosley reads, cop nerd to Gabriel's eyes. The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy. He had hair then.
She loved it. She loved the joke.
Those two
Thank you, Batch. I'm so excited to see if this guy looks enough like your papo.
One of the photos from Mosley is an official voodoo murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim.
Okay. Why did our friend leave us one picture of a gruesome crime scene, another of himself from his graduation?
I don't know. It's just like, hey, this is a wallet. Keep this. It's a wallet size for you.
Love you.
Although it might not be Mosley. It might just be a police officer at his graduation.
No,
I can't quite tell.
She said it was Mosley. Can we find where the crime scene is? We gotta go talk to Mosley at the crime scene.
Can we ask him if he recognizes the police officer?
Okay. She did say it was Mosley.
Does this mean anything to you?
It's a police academy graduation photo. What of it?
Just checking.
All right.
Let me double check.
The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police.
All right.
Does this mean anything to you?
Hey, where'd you get that?
Do you think every letter he sends, instead of signing it, he sends
away before I decide
picture of him at graduation?
Yeah. He's like,
so you know it's from him.
Best regards, Uncle Mosley from the past.
He just ordered like 500 when he graduated, and he's still working through all
still working through them. He ordered some newer ones, but he can't get around to them.
No.
No one goes back there until I say so, mister.
Sorry.
Don't worry, there's a woman police officer. I'm sure we'll hit on her later.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like you, Neo, right? You send all your headshots with your letters as well.
Yeah.
I've noticed that in our money of our letter correspondence.
Good day, officer.
Yeah, to you too. Keep moving.
Anyone seen Jill?
Could I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Yeah.
It's the Paul Lent of the police officers.
A blues band entertains on the lawn. Now that's music.
Anyone seen Jill?
People seem to be enjoying
Joe Mama, classic cop
despite the
drinks,
lack
isn't
of
it?
sunshine.
Why is everyone cutting through the grass instead of walking on the clear path? It's disrespectful.
Homicide team attend.
Ooh.
That jazz band is pretty good. Of course, most jazz bands in New Orleans are.
You're right, Batch. There's a name for that, right? What's that called? The, like, people-driven paths have a name for it.
There's like 3 different jazz bands playing in here.
I know, it feels like they're not far enough apart either. I think they're all going to mix together. Ryan purposely puts up the music so we can hear the jazz band.
Yeah. Look at this mime enjoying the day.
It's one of those mimes. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
A band, inventive as always with their instruments, is having a...
Why, you nasty thing,
What?
you. I'll call the police, I will.
Did that mime accost that grandmother?
It seemed like it.
I think this child needs a parent.
The other park visitors are enjoying their leisure, and aren't interested in talking to Gabriel. Since Gabriel can't read lips, he's disinclined to start a conversation.
Okay. Oops. Sorry, I flung my... Sorry, I was doing my little finger exercises.
Oh, okay.
I flung the thing around.
You white-faced geek! You want to eat my fist?
Nobody likes this mime.
Hey, mime, maybe cool it. Yeah, I know, right, Randy? We've come around.
Oh.
At least the cherubs are an aesthetic way of asking for donations. Why do that with the cherub? Why do that with the cherub? Gabriel cannot do anything with the chancel. Gabriel cannot... Gabriel... The door isn't going anywhere. Gabriel cannot go in there. That's the priest part of the confessionals.
Can I go into the other side?
Can you confess? It is. That's this woman's closed. Is Gabriel can't go in there.
Yes.
The confessional is...
May I help you, my child?
Oh.
Could you give me a blessing?
Do you feel the need for a blessing, son?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
All right.
This guy's gonna...
If it will comfort you.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
Goodbye.
The confessional is empty. The
Okay. Kind of lost track of where I'm going here. Oh, he's like mimicking the guy.
You white-faced geek! You want to eat my fist?
I don't even know why you went to the park. You looking for the crime scene?
Yeah, I kind of stumbled upon it. But yeah, I was looking for the crime scene, yes.
A bronze statue of Andrew Jackson marks the center of Jackson Square.
Okay.
Why, you nasty thing, you. I'll call the police, I will.
How do you get out of there?
I keep trying to leave, but the mime keeps doing his shtick.
Stop picking on me! I'll tell my dad!
This mime sucks.
Ooh, Santa pushes.
Oh, I really wish there was double click to zoom out of the screen. Gabriel does not walk very fast.
So you're just gonna slowly stroll by?
Yeah.
This kid's walking faster than you.
I know it. Okay, well, where do you think we should go?
What's the voodoo pincushion thing? What's that?
Dixieland Drugstore.
Let's try that. Oh.
Hi.
Okay. Is that an alligator in like a late old grandma outfit?
Oh, yeah.
As a statue? Because I want it.
The mask appears to be made from a real crocodile head.
Oh.
To get the mask, Gabriel would have to buy it.
Ooh,
Oh. Can I get some pickles?
Hi there. Is this your store?
This is a Dixieland drugstore, and I own it, me. Name's Walker, Willie Walker.
I own it, me. Is that a local folklore?
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I own it, me.
Ask what you want. I'll answer what I want.
There.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
You tell me what happened to your
This is a novelty
sleeves.
shop, monsieur.
That's a fair answer. This is a novelty shop. I don't want to
like.
I didn't sign up for a conversation about voodoo.
Yeah.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Cabri Sancour.
What did you say?
Nothing. Those killings have nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
Cabri Sancour, indeed.
What do you know about...
Monsieur, that has nothing to do with my shop.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Yeah, that's right, Chris.
I've lived here all my life, me.
Me?
What did you mean when you said Cabri Sancour? I didn't
Brian,
say
have you
that.
been to New Orleans before?
You did.
No, I never
heard
have.
you say
I'd like
it.
to.
Neither.
You heard wrong,
Has
monsieur.
anyone in chat been
I
to
said
New
no
Orleans?
such thing.
Or Nolans?
New Orleans?
Or New Orleans?
What did you mean?
I didn't say...
You did.
You heard wrong, monsieur.
Tell me about yourself.
My name
You've been
is
in
Willie
Nolans?
Walker. I own the place.
Tell me about
fun.
yourself. How did you get
That's
into
cool.
this kind of business?
Why should I discuss my business with you,
Did you
man?
see the famous voodoo store in the drug the voodoo drug store
go to
where we are?
Dixieland
Dixieland
Drugs?
Drug Store?
Hey, sarcastic.
Hey, sarcastic.
Tell me about yourself. How did you
We're
get...
in
Why should I-
Nolans.
The signs say, Special Saint Jean Eve, Lagnappe, free bottle of lover come back to me oil, or master gambling oil, with every purchase over $50.
Now
Lagniappe.
that's a deal.
My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
Oh, that's a bunch of bad things together. Sorry, sarcastic. So you probably didn't enjoy, you know, all the famous sights of New Orleans.
Oh, yeah.
The glass jars contain a number of things Gabriel can't identify. The shelf hold containers of
Ooh,
dried
that's fun, Bash.
I don't want any of this stuff.
Well, don't say
The
that to the
jars
gentleman
look
whose
fried.
store it is.
Gabriel
That's
cannot
rude.
see any.
I don't want any
Gabriel
of this
cannot
stuff.
take that.
That's like going into a
Gabriel
Gap and
cannot-
walking up to one of those people with the little microphones and being like, I don't want any of this stuff.
It's actually okay to do it at the Gap, though.
What would Gabriel do with that sign? To get what's in the case, Gabriel would need money.
Well, ma'am, how do I get the money for him?
In this case are super concentrated fixing oils and packages of pins.
Ooh.
A
Violet, that
variety of
counts.
cloth dolls are arranged above the
Yeah, it does
shelf,
count.
each impaled with a single silver pin.
Ooh.
Voodoo and hoodoo, the craft as revealed by traditional practitioners by Jim Haskins. Available at Dixieland Drug Store. and
Traditional
other fine
practitioner of voodoo, Jim Haskins.
Jim, that's what I was thinking too. Feels like he wasn't like third generation voodoo doer. Not the Jim Haskins, says Neosopus.
Well, we go to cemetery number 1 here. We were told to like look up information about our dead relatives, right?
I have lost track of the narrative a bit. I was just having fun walking around New Orleans, and I kind of forgot that there was some sort of story we were supposed to be following.
Yeah, we haven't really got into like the meat. We're writing a book about the voodoo murders, but we haven't been able to really like get into that yet. And so it's sort of a slow start, at least for me.
We were mailed a body, but we don't know if there's been a crime yet.
Yeah, I mean, that's from our police detective friend, so presumably it's a crime.
Voodoo and Hoodoo is a real book by Jim Haskins. Wow.
Oh, weird.
The tomb is securely closed.
Yeah, is it?
Food, trinkets, and more unsettling things have been left at Marie Laveau's tomb as offerings from believers.
Is this a
Near
puzzle?
the Laveau tomb is a piece of red brick. Undoubtedly a cast-off from spiritual graffiti writers.
picked it up.
We adding graffiti? Oh. Oh,
The marks
I
are
sense
reddish
a
in color
puzzle.
and reminds Gabriel of crosses. They look like they've been here a few days at least.
At least. I'm not a scientist.
Leave me alone about it.
Gabriel can't take anything.
All right, Anne's heating her
The
oil
wall
for
doesn't-
beignets.
I'm excited about this.
It does seem like quite an operation, Anne. Oh, what is
Gabriel
that?
likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb. But at the moment, he's not sure what to say.
Oh,
or
but
how
you
to
found a
say
piece
it.
of the
Yeah, like chalk,
crayon?
red chalk, yeah.
Got it.
No thanks.
No thanks.
No thanks.
Looking at a creepy statue, no thanks.
No thanks.
I'm an established writer.
A stone
Learning the
angel
history of
stands
voodoo hoodoo
silently
by Jim
before a
Haskins.
tomb.
I'm not looking at creepy
A marble
statues.
snake.
No thanks.
No
cheerful.
thanks.
This old tomb is...
There's probably no one
This
left
old
in the
tomb.
family to maintain it.
This old tomb.
Now what you're gonna want to do when you bury a loved one.
This is the tomb of Marie Laveau, voodoo queen of New Orleans. Odd-looking marks adorn the Laveau tomb wall.
Okay, we got some clues compiling.
It's an imposing marble tomb from the last century. Gabriel can barely make out the name. Hamilton.
Hamilton. Yeah, are some of these names real? Is Laveau or
New Orleans is
Marie
famous
Laveau?
for its above-ground tombs. The high water table prevents bodies
definitely
from
is.
being interred underground. The name Ross is inscribed on this old tomb.
Okay.
That's cool, Trilanus.
I don't like this, how hard it is to leave the screen. Rin, tick-a-ting.
Hello there, got a sec?
What you need, boy?
How's business today?
About like every day.
Business.
It's what you call a seller's market.
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't
Interesting,
in no hurry.
I know he had a pyramid in New Orleans.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Oh,
They say
this
it
guy's
was
got a
part
great
of an
hat.
old religion
And a great
from
beard.
Africa, brought here by slaves.
What do you know about the voodoo murder?
What do you know? Ain't it just awful them finding those bodies with voodoo things around them?
It is.
I know.
Finally,
There's any
someone's cutting to
real
the chase.
voodoo
It
going on.
is.
Somebody's trying to cover their tracks is all.
Yeah, this guy's doing better investigating than we are.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Seem like everybody want to visit New Orleans at least once in their lives. And
know
they
I do.
love the cemetery tour. I see tourists in here every day of the year.
Okay.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
Why, St. John the Baptist is the patron saint of voodoo. Sometimes we get some weird goings-on in that cemetery on that night. More often
Ooh.
a few nights before. People taking grave dirt, bones, and more.
That's
I
pretty
want to say I'm gonna go through
disgusting.
this guy's
Yep.
graveyard tour,
Don't know what
but we
Yeah.
also have to like help him
Keep
pick
me
up
ready.
and stuff. So like we all have, we're picking up trash and weeding and stuff,
Yeah.
and he tells us the story of things as we go along.
He's like, now, when
Because
I
he's
was
not
a
an
boy.
idiot. He's still got to get his work done, you know.
Right. I saw a haunted skeleton fly. Hey, clean up those rose petals over there.
Yeah, right.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Coeur means?
No, can't
No.
say that I do.
Those didn't sound like words, though. Are you sure you said them right?
Did you hear it correct?
My name is Toussaint Gervais. I'm the watchman
Excuse
here
me?
at St. Louis
It's
number
Toussaint
1.
Survey.
What exactly
Why
do
are
you
we
do
playing
here?
as this guy? He's
Oh,
great.
I know. It's tired it costs. But a big part of my job, too, is looking out for the grievers, you know. People come to pay their respects, and they need looking out for.
Yeah.
Sometimes they so grief-bound they don't know what they doing.
Tell me about yourself.
That's about all there is to say.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery number 1.
You know why the
Tim Curry was like, I'm just going to assume I want to have sex with everybody in the game, right?
Yeah.
Them coffins would float right out of their graves. Them dead would go floating right down into the water.
It is funny when you think about it.
Yeah.
Nobody'd even notice.
All right.
All right, bye, best friend.
I love you.
Good luck on your important work. Look at that little statue, guys, on the fence. He's like,
A grinning grotesquerie.
I can't get to the corner of my screen. He's like,
One section of the cemetery fence.
It's a little bit like anamorphic for some reason, so you're also
yeah, I don't
like-
know what's happening.
That's funny.
It's like fish-eyed almost.
Yeah.
The Wright family tomb. Several of Gabriel and Grant's family members are laid to rest here. The tomb is securely shut.
Wasn't I supposed to do something here at the tomb?
The marker reads, Margaret Templeton Knight.
My mother.
The marker reads, Philip Knight.
Daddy.
The marker reads, Harley Wright.
Grand sister. She died young.
The marker reads, Harrison Knight.
Granddaddy.
Granddaddy.
The marker reads, Franklin Wright.
These are Grand's folks. I never knew.
The marker reads, Merrill Planter Wright.
These are Grand's folks. I never knew.
The marker reads,
Daddy.
Daddy. So did the Wrights change their name to Knight at some point? I think I kind of missed that.
The rest are the Wrights, and only his is the Knight.
But that seems to be from... The dad was from Grand's side of the family, right? Because the mom was the outsider. And he's a Knight, but the mom's a Wright.
Yeah, and this is the mom's family's tomb.
The tomb.
Oh wait, no, this is the grandmother's family's tomb.
But his dad's here.
The tomb.
Yeah, well, I think because he's married to the mom.
But some of them are Wright and some of them are Knight.
Right, correct. It's the grandmother. I think the grandmother's Wright, and she married Mr. Knight that came over when he was 21. So her family, he's the only Knight because he's a transplant. And this is her Wright, the grandmother's Wright family that goes back for years, including Merrill and whoever who he didn't know, because that would be his great grandparents. And then so her son, Mary Wright's son, is in the same mausoleum because he's family, and that's his dad. And then the wife of his dad is also there because they're buried together.
Okay,
So
yeah, I guess I see how that would work.
So they're both the Knights.
Okay.
It is a real who's on first because it's a Knight Wright scenario.
Yeah.
Also, I'm the Knight Rider.
Leave the screen, Gabriel.
Gabriel, the man is busy. He's the only person we met so far with an actual job to do. Have we been to Napoleon's house?
No, but why would we go there? I don't know what to do in this game.
I don't know. I'm just checking out all the places now. I think it's the last place we haven't been. Ooh.
The street drummer again.
Get out of here, street drummer.
A street drummer has found a spot outside the Napoleon House.
Every building we go into,
Gabriel
someone
cannot
saddles up
do
to the window.
anything with the drummer on the
Yeah.
What's up?
Buddy, I think the place you're looking for is down on Bourbon.
Oh.
Hi, how's it going?
It's been worse.
Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
Oh, well. Have fun.
That's some very Jewish characters here.
Yeah, some big choices.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not...
Look at this old-timey guy.
Look at this guy, little hipster.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? I don't believe in it myself.
I don't believe in it myself.
It's called Laveau's Tomb. But it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though.
Pineapple and
Even some of our
blueberries in
regulars
it.
here at
And no
Napoleon
liquor.
House.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
It's all over the papers. Some kind of serial killings.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Greatest city in the world. I'd never want to live anywhere else.
What's the
I
significance
know.
of St.
Oddly,
John's
I couldn't
Eve?
think of a drink that I
All
wouldn't
I
have.
know is it's some kind of voodoo holiday.
Does the phrase,
You know what goes in it?
I don't think it's a drink?
Oh, then I probably don't know anything about it.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about himself.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
This crowd, the ones you see, are mostly regulars. That guy and
The ones you
girl in
don't
the
see are
corner come here a
ghosts.
lot. When they're not fighting, they're all over each other. In other words, they're in love.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes, you know? Like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened. I like drums, but this character really gets on my nerves. It sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say, enough already.
Sounds like my life.
I like good old-fashioned drums, like in a marching band.
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This isn't a game. It's a slaughter.
He's right.
This is Ryan's
So let me die in
character.
peace
He's
with ya.
pitched.
Is it a game? It's a slaughter.
Beignets!
Hell yeah.
Do not sneeze, and
Sorry to bother you, but could I...
I'm not. No, you. Besides, I'm busy sucking poor old Sam dry. Go bug someone else.
You're a real sweetheart, Marcus.
Classic old
you
Sierra games were
bastard.
just some of the characters were recorded in a closet.
yeah.
Can I
Slower?
ask you some questions?
I'm trying to be with my lady here, pal.
Far be it from me to stand in the way of romance. Can I ask you some...
Sure. You want to know my sign?
Sure.
On second thought, I don't think you could help.
Eddie.
Forget it.
Sure. And how are they? Are they good?
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Right.
Yeah, friend. Pop quiz, hot shot.
You know, Sam.
Okay, did we
Ooh,
miss
are they
something?
bubbling and brewing, Ann? Sounds like there was a lot of setup, and then they just came out hot.
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh
I
no!
wish you wouldn't wear that coat
Oh,
outside
no.
in June. I could smell you from here.
Oh, Tim. Did we miss some messages?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's
I
up?
cannot imagine.
Do you have messages?
Nope. None.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
can't think of anything.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, don't be weird about it then.
Wow. I'm stuck real early in this game. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing.
Well, we got the picture of the dead guy. Can we look at that again?
Sure.
One of the photos from
Situate my
Mosley
treats.
is an official voodoo murders crime
Those look delicious,
scene
Ann.
shot. A graphic close-up of a victim. One of the
Are we supposed to know where this is?
I don't think.
One of the
Yeah, I don't know.
photos
Maybe
from
we have to go back to the
Mosley
police
is
station and
an
like
official
get more information.
Voodoo murders crime
Yeah, or distract him
scene
so we
shot.
can get into the files.
A
Yeah.
graphic close-up of a victim.
Whoa.
Hey, kids.
Bruno. How
Bruno!
nice.
Oh.
Gee, a customer.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Everyone hates
Rare
us.
books.
Raya.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you going to sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
He wants to buy the painting.
Maybe that's how we get money.
Are you ready to drop dead today? Gee, is it today the day that hell freezes over? How much would you give me for it?
How much would you give me for it?
How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Oh, he did paint.
Well, I guess I don't need the money that badly.
From the looks of this shop, I'm sure you will, my boy. And soon.
Why do you
This
want
guy
that
sucks.
weird painting? Can we get money out of the till?
Gabriel can't lug the painting round. Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the take. Or, in the case of St. George Books, the mistake.
Ah.
Oh, there is stuff in there.
Ooh.
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
It's certain. Gabriel checks the drawer again, just in case life has...
You take any of the money?
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
That's all the
Would I
change
do
money
that
I
to
have.
you?
Gabriel,
Would I do... Would I...
Gabriel,
Would I...
Yeah, he had a real Paulin vibe.
Okay, so we got this.
Gift
The
certificate.
$20 gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and
So what
unused.
So what did we have to like get money for before?
Well, the only time that they've mentioned money is when we were in that drugstore voodoo shop, and she was like, "You would need money to buy any of this stuff."
Did
Gabriel
anyone say
cannot-
they wouldn't talk to us unless something happened?
Not that I noticed.
We have to go to the voodoo place when there's a guy's there, right?
Yeah.
Gabriel cannot...
I'm out of here.
good luck.
Did we go to that lookout point?
I'm not sure. I can try it. I'm gonna try this guy again. Dope, dope, potato.
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so? That's peachy. That means more to me than you.
Got a...
They want each bite to blissfully whisk me away.
About
Is it doing it?
Detective Mosley.
I told you he's not here.
Come on, you can tell me where the crime scene is.
Look, I know the paper's got everybody stirred up about these killings, but that don't make it public information. Back off.
So this is a new voodoo murder then?
Hey, I didn't say that. You'll read all about it in the papers tomorrow, I'm sure.
Do you know what caprice encore means?
Can't say that I do.
Are you sure you can't give me the scoop on the voodoo murders case?
Hey, buddy. Do I look like the kind of lowlife that'd betray my sacred oath to this department?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What would that kind of lowlife look like?
Like hamburger meat if I got a hold of them. Kinda like what you're gonna look like in about 5 seconds.
I don't think Lieutenant Papa likes us very much.
No.
Gabriel is standing in the lobby of his friend Mosley's precinct.
They
It
are cool.
smells like
Sorry.
a cross between a hospital
They are
and
quite
a
good.
brewery.
They're definitely saltier, and it's a good ratio of caramel to chocolate, and it's sort of like thicker, which I like. A thicker chocolate. I recommend them if you find them.
4 pairs of binoculars are rigorously mounted on the cement floor.
It says made with real cream and butter,
Nice
slow kettle cooked.
I'm doing the best I can.
I don't recommend them if you can't find them. If you can't find them, how dare they? They're dead to me. Oh, what's happening now?
We went to the Overlook and are using the binoculars.
Just buying this sexy lady?
I guess.
And this muscle man? Is this the only place we can look?
Try these other binoculars. We can look at other places, I guess. Oh, there's this guy.
Oh.
This is, I don't think
They
we haven't
might.
actually walked through here.
They might make peanut butter pretzels. No, actually, I think I've only seen them with caramels. At least in my store.
Binoculars.
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 I think there's a dark chocolate kind if you're a dark chocolate kind of person.
Let's find the mime.
St. Louis Cathedral. The original church on this site was built in 1724 and was named for Louis IX of France. That church burnt in the Great Fire of 1788. The present church dates from 1851. The presbytery. This building was begun by the Spaniards in the Pontalba buildings.
I wonder how accurate this is to real New Orleans architecture.
Gabriel is standing on the balcony of a building.
Seems like they
across
at least
the
did some
street
research
from
into it.
Jackson Square. On
Seems like part of the fun too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's recap. We control Tim Curry.
Yeah.
We own a rare bookstore. Our assistant is a Scientologist.
Former.
Former. We have messages.
Yeah.
He can research things for us. We have a little bedroom. We picked up hair cream. We know the lineage of our family. Seems to be a pattern where all the men in our family dream of creepy snakes and have dark artistic pasts.
I found a little side room in this church.
We're in a side room in a church.
Oh, I'm stealing.
I can't resist.
I'm stealing a priest outfit.
We're going to the confessional, aren't we?
I hope so.
the crucifix might
Police
come in
officer
handy.
friend gave us a
But
picture
Gabriel doesn't.
of a voodoo murder,
Yes.
as well as a signed picture of himself that says "I love you."
Uh-huh.
We've done a walking tour of New Orleans.
Yep.
Voodoo Museum lady won't talk to us.
She wants us to wait for Dr. John.
The priest blessed us and left.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing in the park is a mime that bugs people.
Mm-hmm.
The lookout tower just looks at things. The bar says we should be... No one will talk to us.
Right.
The police station says you can't get behind this door. What other locations did we go to?
The drugstore, we don't have any money. The
drugstore, we don't have any money.
We did get a clue there because when we asked about, like, what do you know about voodoo? He said something in French. And then we were like, what does that mean? And he denied saying it. And now we've had the opportunity to ask other people what it means, but no one's been able to tell us yet.
We've also been to the cemetery where the guy says crazy things happen and there's mysterious markings on a wall. And we have a crayon and it says we can add to the wall, but we don't know what to add yet.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a picture of Christ. A padded red bench provides seating. Gabriel would feel a little unworthy sitting where so many sacred rumps have sat before.
Sacred Rumps is my metal band.
Gabriel cannot see a way to use that. Long ceremonial robes hang in the closet.
Oh, yes, Anne. 5 beignets is the right choice.
Yes.
Nothing on
How
that
were they,
shelf
Anne?
interests
Tell us
Gabriel.
everything. Once they cooled, were they
Gabriel doesn't-
delicious?
Gabriel is...
Did you have to wait for a bit so that the sugar didn't
There's
melt
no
into
reason
it?
to wear that at
Or
the
did you
moment.
just keep adding sugar? That's what I would have done. My rumps, my lovely sacred rumps, says Alex.
There's no reason...
Oh, this is your first beignet, too? Anne, that's crazy.
Wow.
Wow, I'm glad you liked it.
If a beignet doesn't come to you, you have to go to a
The
beignet.
confession...
If I want to
Jane
open
Austen
up,
said that.
I'll go to a shrink.
Oh, I thought we put on a little priest
There's no
outfit.
reason to wear that at the moment.
And then she won't let us wear it.
We can only wear it outside of the church?
May I help you,
So-
my child?
Oh, awkward.
I'd like to make a confession.
All right.
I haven't paid my assistant for 3 months.
Have you had the money?
Nope.
Sounds like a matter for the court, son, not the church. Is there anything
Sounds like an
else?
ideal scenario for me too, Anne.
Nope,
I'll
that's
be the
it.
person that volunteers
Goodbye,
to eat them
then.
as they come out of the fryer.
Peace go with you.
And also with you.
The confession... The confession...
I wanted to do the question part.
The confession... The
Oh, yeah, agreed. I know, Alex. Okay, here's this mime.
Ooh. Yappa-dabba-boo, boo, 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 boo.
In that rumba.
Oh, now there's a new guy.
That wouldn't work on the drummer.
Oh. You wanted to offer the drummer the priest robe? Like, put on a shirt, buddy.
Yeah, seriously.
The drummer is busy.
The drummer has a job, unlike you.
The drummer is busy.
So now you have a priest outfit, right?
That wouldn't work.
Where would you want to use a priest outfit?
I think it's for later in the game, because I think I kind of remember that.
Oh.
I don't think we can do it yet, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we should
You don't
stand
want to
around.
go to Grandma's house in the priest outfit and be like, I'm a ghost.
Why does that make you a ghost?
I thought it was one of the big white ones. Is it not?
I think it's black.
Oh. Well, that won't work. You could say, I'm Death. I've come to take you, Grandma.
Can I wear it now?
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
Maybe we have to stand around listening to this cop's radio until it tells us where the crime scene is.
Homicide team attend.
Yeah, or give the cop something? Does he want a gift certificate to a rare bookstore? So we can take his outfit? Or his radio?
The motorcycle cop wouldn't have anything enlightening to say about that.
Homicide team attend.
Good day, officer.
Yeah. Do you...
Could I ask you a few questions?
Yeah.
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed.
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
Yeah.
Neo says he needs the hair gel.
Hey, listen, I'll try it.
Homicide team attend.
The motorcycle cop would...
No. Trelanis remembers. Oh.
Whoa, what is this?
Cassette tapes.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Oh, you can listen to all the conversations?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Do you have messages for me?
Dana called.
Qasim.
Okie
Do you have more messages?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over it.
She sounded great, and we had...
Great.
Don't worry.
She's my girl.
But she said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay, we did that sort of. We couldn't get into the clock.
Yeah.
Do you have more messages?
Here's a strange one. You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter? He said he was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent.
Call
maybe
us
just give him a
back.
call.
Call Germany. Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well, fine.
Do you have more messages?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talking.
Especially with you.
He left an interesting message. He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey.
Oh,
that's
we have to find it in the graveyard, I bet.
H-R-E-Y.
Fascinating.
And that he left some photos for you at the station.
It's about...
Gabriel.
Now, why would...
Because I know...
A writer has said...
Gabriel.
As long as...
That's enough.
Do you have more messages?
I've given everything to you.
Do you have messages?
Interesting.
Or I bet we have to look up Humphrey somehow, either in the cemetery or someplace else.
Yeah, that's probably important. You're right.
This guy's definitely getting homicide calls on his radio. Why is he not going?
Homicide team attend.
Maybe he's not homicide. Maybe he's just regular guy. I don't think I saw anything Humphreys-wise.
Me neither. But we could ask. Can we ask him?
We've already talked to him, but I could try.
Yeah, I guess we don't have new information.
This old tomb is in...
There's probably no one...
It's an imposing marble tomb from the last century.
He's leaving. Now can we do something? Now can we write on the wall? Or open something?
New Orleans
not
is
there?
famous for its above
Maybe,
ground
but she won't let us write because we don't know what to write.
The high water table prevents bodies from being interred underground. Gabriel doesn't see a name on this tomb. The tomb is
All right, I'm ready for a hint. If people at
Yeah, me
home,
too.
playing at home, want to give us a hint. It could be just something you're thinking. You don't know the answer. You're just guessing along with us. Or if you've played before, you can give us a hint.
You have to get the cop after the mime to hear where the homicide is.
Oh.
The clock has an angel, and the poem in German talks about heaven because of the dictionary and Himmel. Oh, do we have to actually translate that poem? Oh, okay.
What poem? I've totally forgotten about a poem.
The German poem he read on the bookshelf.
Oh, bonjour.
Okay, let's look at,
Let's try to get this mime arrested. That's what I wake up every morning and say. Thanks, Trilanus and Neo. We'll see if any of this pans out.
Yeah, let's see if we can... Do we have to lure the mime in front of the cop?
I guess. How do you lure a mime? With a rare book gift certificate?
Probably.
Or hair gel?
I can only imagine it's one of those two.
Gabriel probably could pick up the mime. The question is, would he want to?
Well, he could certainly pick up the
nasty
mime.
thing, you. I'll call the police, I will.
Okay.
Well, ma'am, the police are right there. Could you call them for us?
Oh, he's imitating...
me.
Okay, what if we go walk over him and he'll imitate, like, walk with us, and then maybe we can walk someplace.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Could you walk any slower, Tim Curry? I'm blaming Tim Curry personally for this. Here we go.
Here he goes.
Do. Is he leaving us? No. Do. Come over here and get arrested.
Oh, get arrested.
Get arrested. Oh.
Why, you nasty thing, you. I'll call the police, I will.
Don't leave.
Police?
Why did he leave? Don't leave.
What? Police, you had to have heard that conversation.
Wait.
Maybe you have to get him walking closer to the cop.
Well, I couldn't because it was taken over by that woman. Why can't I leave the screen?
Oh. Huh? Yeah, Neo is pointing out that no one else uses the sidewalks, so maybe if you actually use them, the other characters won't cross your path. Or maybe you have to go around the other way.
Fine, I'll go this way.
Or maybe part of the challenge is you can't be distracted by another person.
Yeah, maybe I can't be close to another person or else it'll attack the mime. But I was on the screen with the cop.
Careful, don't be distracted by a lady. Mime, follow us. Mime. Go around. Mime. I swear to God, mime. Mime.
Corner request assistance at
Is he where he should be?
I don't know, he's doing some kind of...
Oh man, go bother somebody else, dude.
No, go.
That was that woman's voice?
Yes, that was the woman's voice.
Ambulance to now.
What happened? Why does it not help me?
Okay, well now we know you can't go by the musicians.
Okay.
And you can't get hit by the lady. Right? We're learning about the game. It's so fun.
I guess. I'm really frustrated by the fact that I can't leave the screen. Like, see, look.
I know.
I can't leave the screen. I have to, like, go right at the edge. And I just keep accidentally resizing the window of the monitor when I do that. Come on, Mime.
Don't mime if I do. Would you like some mimeade?
Would you like some mime juice? Okay, come on. Come on.
You're walking.
Come on.
The character's going too fast, Ryan. The game can't keep up. Here we go. This is it. This is it.
No.
Now he's pretending to be the police officer.
Hey, cut that out.
Okay.
I told you to stop that.
I told you to stop that.
All right, mister. You want some of this?
And we're off.
And we're off. A pretty obtuse first
Gabriel
puzzle.
likes his own cycle much better. Besides, even Mosley couldn't get him out of that one. Gabriel
just take the...
A cop
is
has
there
driven his motorcycle into the park. On the motorcycle is a police...
Okay, yeah, we just sent the radio.
No, no, no!
Homicide team attend.
I clicked everything I could click to get the radio.
Ambulance to now.
I argue this radio isn't very effective if no one can hear it.
I can't leave the screen.
Can you throw the priest cloak over the mime and like distract him like a parrot? He'll just go to sleep and then you can drag him over.
Probably.
All right, this is a speed run, everyone. Speed run. Careful.
Lady.
Speed run! Speed run! They're the mime under bus. I wish I had said it. Okay. Mime, you've fallen into a trap once again. This Sarah's not going to say anything. He's not like, oh, dog nabbit. That's the second time this mime has made me look like a monkey.
I had to use operate on it.
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South. Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the country club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car. Got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 911.
Interesting.
Was the other police officer
Ma'am.
reporting from like
Hey,
a
you,
boat
get
on
away
the
from
moors
that
or
black.
something?
Sorry.
Yeah, seriously. Okay.
Oh, that's nice. It just appears on the map.
The
And
crime
here we
scene
go.
And the game
That's
begins.
right.
And
Gabriel
here we
parks a bit
are.
out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
Don't walk through the blood. Oh, hey, buddy, come on. Is this a police officer friend with the yellow jacket? Little Dick Tracy over here?
Yeah.
Hey, mostly.
Huh? Knight, you wiener. I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Is this Mark Hamill?
Who, me?
Yep.
Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Mm-hmm. Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh?
This is a real Jessica Fletcher scenario.
Yeah.
It's another one. As you can see, same MO and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're freaking
Yeah,
ghosts.
it was
these
rude of the
guys.
murderer
Lakeshore
to leave the
Drive
body
isn't
in such a
exactly
public
the Kent
area.
Expressway,
Yeah.
but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
Hi, this is the game developer. We're just pulling up to make sure you guys got to the first part of the game. It's been hours.
Oh?
Oh, our eyes meet across a crowded limo.
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, Detective. And good day, gentlemen.
Va-va-voom.
Whoa, I'm in love.
Oh, wooga.
Yeah, but that's
Giddy up
Molly
and
Getty.
such.
She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
Don't
If
you
she's out
see all
here
this
alone,
haze
maybe
rolling
she
in
saw
off
something
the
or
bay?
heard something.
Man, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving.
I already
then.
solved it because of how
Do you
long it
want to
took them
leave
to
an
get
officer
here.
here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us, sir, we'll take him away.
And take it away. Da-da-da-da-da.
Hey!
Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck in the water moccasins, though. I'll be back at the station.
A little less music, maybe.
The less
Stop by if
noise
you wanna go
there.
over
The
the
less
case some more.
noise.
Thanks.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, Alex. It was like
Well, it's weird because, well, actually, maybe I can change it here. The sound and the oh, it's just sound. The VO and the sound effects are the same slider, so I can't like change one up so we can hear the voices better without getting like the sound effects to be really loud as well.
What's detail?
I think that's graphical detail.
Hmm.
Doesn't look much different though. Maybe it... I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, I can't tell.
There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand, but if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined. Gabriel is on the sand and clay shore of Lake Pontchartrain, at the site where some poor bastard got to see who the voodoo murderers really are. The site is now deserted. There seems to, but if there is, patches of grass have managed to survive life on the banks of Lake Pontchartrain. Out damn the spot. Will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again?
She's doing Shakespeare.
This is Virginia Capers.
Yeah.
Juilliard grad.
Pontchartrain is impressive. It measures 24 miles, but you wouldn't want to swim in it. There is not... Gabriel does not particularly... Gabriel don't need... That doesn't seem to be removable. Gabriel, the site is... Gabriel, the site. The site. The trees on the banks of the lake.
She did anything noteworthy?
Oak and elm.
She did a lot of cool stuff. I'm trying to figure out where. Let's see.
Yeah, I feel like it is how, depending on how annoyed she is with him.
She's from South Carolina.
Fun.
Patches of grass have managed to survive life on the banks of Lake Pontchartrain. Gabriel doesn't... The police have already taken samples of...
Well, she's in an episode
can't
of Murder,
take the
She Wrote,
lines
so.
with him.
Oh, that's
There
great.
is nothing. They're seen, but Gabriel can move. There doesn't seem to be any. Gabriel does not. Gabriel doesn't need any grass.
Anything else you think we can do here?
Gabriel doesn't need any grass.
No, it's got plenty.
Gabriel would have a tough time carrying around a tree.
Oh, we know this woman. No, wait. Well, this is like TV woman. We know her. We see her all the time.
The police have already taken... There doesn't seem to be... Using that on the lines...
Tattoo, tattoo, ba 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 doo.
Let me try to get this down.
You can write it down.
Gabriel doesn't... The partial pattern from the crime scenes intrigues Gabriel.
51-3?
What does it mean?
It crushed him.
Yeah, sometimes I'm skipping through some of the audio, Zach, if we don't need to hear all of it. Here's the pattern we found.
Ooh. It's like... Don't fly your kite on the curve of the driveway.
Don't do it. It's not gonna work.
Gonna get away from ya.
The $20...
Okay, let's head out.
Okay, so we found a body.
Can we talk to our friend now?
Mosley? Voodoo sperm is a companion.
Gotta say,
Sergeant Papo?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, great.
And a lovely day to you. Would you like a rare book gift certificate?
Oh, butter him up.
Slower. Walk slower. You never know. You never know what
Excuse
might
me,
be
officer?
behind every corner.
Yes.
So, what's it like being a policewoman?
The glamour never ceases.
Okay.
Excuse
Yeah.
Yes.
Neil wants
you
to
get
know
me
if
some
Mosley was
coffee?
signed his headshot.
Are you speaking to me?
Yes.
Why,
Wow. Deja Lee. I'm the police photographer, sir. You might be able to find someone around here dumb enough to get coffee for you. But guess what? It won't be me.
Guess what?
Thanks, anyway. Excuse
Yes?
Oh.
Fine.
just
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably be more help, sir.
We didn't write
Okay.
dialogue for me, sir.
Sir, I'm just here to rebuff you, sir.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Yeah, what
He has
is
his
it,
own
you wanker?
microwave, Ryan. He's really made it.
Ooh, now this guy's got it.
This guy's got it.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
He's also
You're
got a
the
priest
writer.
robe hanging in the
Ask
back of
away.
his door. Do you think we could both put on our priest robes and be in some kind of like vaudeville act?
Cool culture. Oh, vaudeville. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look
Or
how
like
adorable this
first-
guy is.
Oh, this guy.
Insult him.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
Whoa.
You got me.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
There's voodoo that goes on in this city, sure.
Sure.
I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo stuff found at the
It does
crime
feel
scenes
like
is all faked. It doesn't have
He's
anything to
grayed
do
his
with the real
beard to
stuff.
be in a
I
high school
know. I
production of
asked
Our
some
Sick and Old
experts.
Days.
Yeah.
It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Lots. Can you be more specific?
I'm a police officer. I know literally all there is to know about it. I have a case file on it. I told you about it.
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scenes.
Footprints?
Or just
Aren't
one
those
guy
as
who
good
keeps
as
changing his
fingerprints?
shoes.
Can be. But we'd have
Over
to
and
have a
over again.
suspect in custody first. And the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have.
These are
Most
really
of
weird.
the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the voodoo
It was
murders
just one,
case.
and then 6
Our
murders
first
happened while you
murder
were walking
occurred
around
about
the
8
park
weeks
with a
ago.
mime.
The MO was the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
Dummy.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard
That's
fur?
not a fiber.
Leopard fur.
Describe the crime scene.
Bare footprints, yeah.
Well, there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are
Flour and
traces of
blood.
wax from candles.
It's another good band
Red
name.
and black.
Yeah.
Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports.
Martha Stewart's band.
Also blood and feathers of chickens. Also goat's blood. And plenty
Also
of the
my
victim's
blood.
own, of course.
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart
He
is
says,
always
quack, quack,
ripped
quack.
out of the
Our
chest.
coroner's a
and
duck.
missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
Don't even want to know. Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death. The knife wounds are consistent with a long, narrow,
Yeah,
wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Any witnesses?
Nope.
Yeah, I
There's
saw him
never been
every
a
single
single
time, but I was too
No
scared to
one's
do
even heard of
anything.
disturbance.
I was all
Damn
freaked
weird.
out.
Like they just don't want people to see, and so nobody sees nothing.
Yeah, great point. How do you know if you've had a heart attack if the heart is missing?
Maybe they're like, must have been a heart attack. Heart jumped right out.
Yeah, scared to death.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Sure, no problem.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You and me grew up together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know, the quarter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but hell, I've never known anything else.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
That's coming up, isn't it?
Everything is
We
Yeah,
get some
bet.
occasional
Everything is important to
weirdness in
Tim
the
Curry.
quarter, but nothing much. Used to have a lot of strange things happen, though, or so I hear.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Sans Coeur means?
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough.
Ooh, Zach, that's like our dad's favorite meal is meatloaf from Cracker Barrel.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, they have good mac and cheese, too. That's a good start to your 3-day weekend.
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
How'd you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. And New
You're
Orleans
right,
is
Alex.
the best place in the world to be one.
It's the best
What are your
place in the world to
plans for the
be a
future?
police officer.
Of course.
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before
nothing's
they're
illegal.
hatched, but
Right.
I don't see why I can't be the chief of police of New Orleans someday. I already
Just
know the
'cause I
mayor, and
got
my
a
record
felony
is one of the
record.
best in the department.
I'm sure it's
Just because I'm
a matter
actively
of
committing
moments,
crimes right now,
mostly.
I'm doing them voodoo murders.
Yeah, you'll see.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious.
It's true, Anne.
Don't you
I want to
shoot
know
or
what would happen if I try to
chew
quiz
or
my friend in
something
this
like that?
style.
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer.
Ashley, I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, I
what
was
do you
number
know
one
about
at the
New
Louisiana
Orleans?
State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
Stop coming
That's
on.
for
to me.
whistling.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny night. Why don't you just bring in some freaking salt? Well, you know Annie left me. My home life is shit.
Right.
I can't
Sorry
play the
about
trumpet. I don't know how.
I don't know how to do it. I put my lips on her.
Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like
Did
you
you
were
make
gonna toss
her
her
the
an
monkey in the
eraser
middle?
or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head.
Yes, they did.
And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep. And it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were
Classic
the
way
days.
to pick up women. Monkey in the middle.
In the library,
In the
too.
library.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Got your book.
It's your dime.
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
What's the status on the voodoo?
You're as filled in as me.
You're
How about
as
getting me
filled
some
in as
coffee?
me.
I'm pretty
Coffee?
filled in,
You
too.
want
Look
coffee?
at me.
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So, I'm desperate.
Alex.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now.
Oh, he's going to get coffee.
Pop you. And we're going to check on his computer or something. But we're as filled in as he is. He's
Don't
so
touch
careful. You have to
anything while I'm
walk
gone.
so carefully in New Orleans. It's because the city's sinking, so everyone walks really slow and ginger.
So
That
true.
doesn't work. That doesn't work. Mosley's desk has more.
Just put hair gel in his seat when he comes back and sits. That'll be fun.
Oh, that was
He's coming back. He's coming back.
that was quick.
He's not carrying coffee.
Here, drink it.
Oh, little pirouette.
Thanks.
That's to
Lots
microwave
of
it.
unsolved cases, perhaps. Mosley's desk has more. Mosley. Police Department memo. Mosley's office looks a lot like his room at college. Mosley's
He also had murder cases pinned up in his room at college.
Gabriel knows Mosley.
It was a red flag.
Gabriel doesn't want anything to. Gabriel would prefer to. Gabriel would. It's not Gabriel's size or style. Gabriel would.
Oh.
Gabriel doesn't. There's no reason to go to the desk at the moment.
Okay.
So,
Lousy.
I'm starting to get that impression. Can I ask you about some...
You're...
I got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course, you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer.
Yeah, Alex, I didn't get that either. Why was the photo lifelike? It was a photo.
Franks, come here a minute, would you?
Maybe
Bring
he
your
was
camera.
being funny in some way. Miss your coppa go.
Oh, we get to take a picture together.
Yeah, she also does a lot of crime scenes, and
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
All right.
Sure, sweetheart.
Say, chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
feels like we're supposed to do something here.
Yeah. I go check my hair. Oh,
Let's
because
take another
if she's in here, can we go through her desk?
One more.
Maybe.
Franks?
Ready? Smile.
Okay. Anything else?
How
How about
one of me?
in opposite Franks?
Gee, I don't know. Franks? Just kidding, Franks. You want to get me fired for sexual harassment, Knight?
Well,
I do.
Now, is there anything else, or can I let this lady go back to her desk?
Yes, yeah, let's
hold
go
on
check
a
her
sec
hair.
while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
Make it fast. Faster.
Stop.
Okay, so can we, go to her desk?
There is nothing moving down. There's nothing of interest in the inbox at the moment. Gabriel wouldn't want to mess with somebody else's. It looks a bit
Do we
heavy.
go to the
It looks
bathroom?
a bit heavy.
Do you use
There's
that
no
hair gel?
reason to photocopy that.
Oh, we can photocopy something. That's
My
exciting.
hair looks perfect the way it is at the moment.
Can we photocopy the symbol?
There's no reason to photocopy that.
Sure, no. Why would you say that?
There's no reason.
Can we photocopy our butt?
There's no reason. There's nothing in the copier to copy at the moment.
Can we
It looks
photocopy the priest outfit and then we'll end up with 2 outfits? Now we got a choir.
Now it's a choir group. Is there something over here?
An officer's desk is. It's
Can we
an
photograph?
inbox.
Can we photocopy the picture of Mosley and make it look like us and get a
There's
fake
nothing
ID?
of There's no reason. There's no. Gabriel wouldn't be allowed to act. Gabriel wouldn't.
We talk to this guy? There must be a reason we're allowed to go out here, right?
Yeah.
Gabriel should go to the counter to.
I don't want to go all the way to the counter.
Do you need something from his desk? Or do we have to get him out of there too?
Gabriel is. A counter separate. The desk side. In other words.
Maybe we don't need or have what we need yet for this.
Yeah.
If I want to open...
Would you just get in here?
That's weird.
Hurry up, would you?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we'll need to photocopy
Thanks,
something
hon.
later and she won't let us.
Let me
so
know
we'll
when
have
you
to
got
do
it
this.
developed.
Yeah.
The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
That's got to be the right thing to do, though, because they wouldn't let me do anything after it. They wouldn't let me try and get something different, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Can I ask you about... Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird.
I did check
huh?
the tray, I think,
All
Tremanis.
7 victims had those little marks around.
The game kept
We got
calling
all
it
the
an
marks
inbox,
on file,
but wouldn't let
we
him
haven't
do
figured
anything
out
with it.
what, if
Yeah.
anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious. Go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
Oh, okay.
I got those photographs.
So...
Nope.
Okay.
Have you ever called the...
I'd rather...
Okay.
Yeah, right? Now we can just do it all again.
Just a few...
Officer Fricker,
Excuse me,
yes?
Oh, I thought she was Officer Frick.
I did too.
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The Voodoo Murders file? Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if he said
Yes, I
so.
have this signed headshot from him. That's his calling card. It proves we're friends.
There it is. You can look at it all you want.
Don't leave this area with it.
Don't
I wonder if we
leave
have to
this area
photocopy
with it,
this.
okay?
And no
And
photocopies
photocopies
either.
either, I'm afraid.
Got
Of
it.
course. I understand completely.
By the way, will you come take my picture?
Yeah.
It's the official police file. The folder is marked with...
Oh.
The police file contains part...
Okay, should we go back in and do the photo bit again?
I think so, yeah.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
Oh.
Do we put it on her desk or something?
Oh yeah, can we put it in the inbox maybe?
I'm done.
Yeah, put it in the inbox.
Thanks.
Okay,
Yeah, Alex
okay.
is on the same wavelength. Okay.
Now we're
now
doing
we have
it.
to go. Oh, there's a mirror there. He checks it when he goes in. Or it's the reflection of the window.
Yeah, I thought he was looking in the window, but maybe is he checking his hair? Hey, it's done! Now what you're gonna want to do when you're playing a 90s adventure game, you want to buttress the plot with some hilarious jokes. How are you, Stud?
Can I ask you?
Happy Friday.
I got those photos.
So you...
Let's take another...
What?
I don't think we got you...
Really?
Oh, she's Frank. So it's Frank and Frick.
Franks and Frick. I see, that's the problem. How's your evening going, Stod?
Franks, come back in here with that camera.
Stod, we control Tim Curry.
Yeah.
And we're a Louisiana author who's solving a voodoo murder by very slowly walking around sets.
Now what, sir?
That clown wants another picture. You don't...
And we're misogynist, that's true.
Yes.
Of course not. What else could I possibly have to do?
Good
Anything
luck,
else,
Stud.
Matt?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God.
You deserve a break.
Knight, make it fast.
Slower. Uh-huh. Good.
Okay, now.
So that's a long calf-length leather duster with a hood. Again. That's quite a look.
Yeah.
Just want to check this machine here.
We solved the puzzle.
Finally. Is my camera still doing the thing? Let's see if I can fix it.
There have been voodoo murders, that's the worst kind of murder. Murder with voodoo attached to it.
Gabriel has.
It's not clear. I don't think we committed any of them yet.
Would you just get in here?
So...
Hurry up, would you?
Okay, ready.
We were very mad at a mime.
Let me know when you got it developed.
There's been a rash of murders with voodoo symbols and accoutrements left around the murder scene. The prevailing theory is that it's
including
fake.
blood, goat blood, and chicken feathers.
Right. The theory is that like this isn't a real practitioner of voodoo. It's someone who's just trying to like throw us off the scent. Okay, we got our photocopies. I think that's all we had to do.
So now what?
The suit doesn't open.
Back to our bookstore and research them? Like, will our secretary research them?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll let you get back to it.
We haven't actually seen any of the murders, Todd. We just keep asking everyone about them. Including store owners, bartenders.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Oh boy, party time.
Party time.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Yeah, we heard that one.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Also, Grace, don't go in there.
Do you know what caprice encore means?
No. Sounds French, though.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it. It must be a local custom. New Orleans love any excuse to celebrate.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
So you can't show her a document?
None right now.
I could try. I was going to ask for research first.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Oh, check out Malia Getty.
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
She appeared at the crime scene and I wanted to boink her.
Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Professional stuff.
Just, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay. Well... it's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
I guess she's leaving.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
Okay.
A lot of slow walking in this game.
Lot of slow walking. She's got a great 90s outfit on.
Yeah. Did we do day one?
Stop dreaming. says Batch.
Never stop always dreaming.
Yeah, I thought they were going to do that bit, Trelawnus, but they didn't quite.
Well, they sort of did. Oh, another dream?
We dream. We cry. A woman burns. We're surprised. She's a leopard.
It's another day as Gabriel Knight.
Oh, scary pendant. Bloody. Bourbon Street. Oh. Bourbon Street again.
Yeah, Batch, it's a Michael Jackson
Rare books.
video. This is the exact dream we had before.
Exact dream. Sorry, everyone.
A mask I wore as I approached, I was what I am not, and though the pattern was unclear, its meaning could be bought. Day 2 as Gabriel Knight. I think it was all the same, Trelawnus.
I think it was exactly the same, wasn't it? It's only day 2, says Alex. Ooh. Hey, we get to work too early.
Yeah. She's working when we're asleep in the office.
Good.
Yes,
all good
today.
content.
Actually, swollen.
Oh.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table.
So have some. Yes, have some.
Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hanged guy and that lion?
That's just his warm-up.
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous.
She's got
I
high
should have
assets.
known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is?
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West Ingram. That's the Garden District, Estate City.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen. Ouch!
Ouch, says Tim Curry.
Watch me now! Hey! All right, well, I need another little drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Stod's asking if we could voice any character in any adventure game. Oof, that's tough. I've long said I want to play a little old sassy maid in a murder mystery. It's like, oh, I've never seen it, I did, governor. That's my true calling. Ryan's, I can't hear what he's saying, but probably making fun of me off screen. Yeah, you're right. I, at any point, believe that Tim Curry's just going to drop the accent. As if they filmed this chronologically, and by day 3, he's like, never mind. Yeah, if I could voice someone in an existing adventure game. Man, we've played a lot of good ones.
I'd probably be Roger Wilco from Space Quest. That would be fun.
I don't know who I would be.
And when I was in college, there was a fan group who was going to do a voice pack for Space Quest 5 because Space Quest 4 had voice, Space Quest 6 had voice, but Space Quest 5 was rushed and did not have a voice pack.
Oh.
And so people were like, let's do a fan pack. And they were like, we're looking for a Roger Wilco. So I auditioned and I got it for a second. They were like, oh yeah, we like you. I think it was mostly because I had access to professional mics. And so they were like, this guy sounds good. But then they never made the fan pack, so nothing ever came.
Oh, bummer. You could have been, I didn't know this story. You could have been Roger Wilco, Ryan.
I know, right?
There's still time.
There's still time.
That's an amazing Drag King persona.
Times Picayune, dated June 19, 1993. A front page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new.
He can't read.
The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is
1993.
fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him.
Yes, Anne.
Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes. Of course.
Yikes, indeed.
These days, it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians, and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
I feel like all of those were just Tim Curry being Tim Curry.
I know.
Like they were. That wasn't written in the script.
That feels like he has to poop. He's like, I feel a dark star rising.
Yeah.
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch.
Excuse me. Okay, let's go talk to Maria Getty or whatever. Malia.
Her address at the hospital or something.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Have fun.
Beep, beep. Ooh, the Getty estate. Get your motor running.
Potted
Look at
roses
bushes.
mark the entrance to the house. Potted roses mark the entrance to the house.
I'm gonna look at the guide really quick to see if there's keyboard shortcuts I'm missing.
See if there's a walk faster shortcut. Yeah, that's how it goes. Have a voodoo come your way. Oh, there's a walk there.
Yeah. All right, I think we've gotten past where the walkthrough would be.
Sins of the father. What do you think his dad did?
Gabriel can't get inside unless he's invited.
He's a vampire.
This door's pretty solid.
Okay, what do you want? Use? You want me to knock on the door with use?
Gabriel can't get inside unless
What do you
he's
want me
invited.
to do? You know what I'm trying to do.
Come on.
It's a brass door knocker.
Okay, let's use the door knocker.
Use the brass door. Okay, come on. Gosh. Gabriel
May I
cannot
help
get in unless he
you?
puts one foot in front of another.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or
Also Tim
official
Curry.
business, I cannot announce you.
No, that's fun.
I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
I'm Tim Curry.
Am I supposed to? It let me
Here,
out.
juicy pretty lady. Awooga wooga.
Here's some voodoo stuff.
Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir.
I'm here about the voodoo case, this picture.
Does this... No.
I'm here to sell you some books.
Does this do anything? No.
No.
I'm here to give you this.
I love that he literally says, "Does this do anything for you?"
Does it? No.
I'm here to talk about.
This
you ask
is
him?
the last page
Oh, put on your
of
priest
inventory.
outfit.
I might have to.
Does... No. I've got important business. Yes. I'm... Mind if I ask... Yeah.
To his room.
Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir.
Imagine just walking up to you with like little tweezers.
Does
Is this
this
doing
do
anything
anything
for you?
Is it doing anything for you?
No, it does not.
Yeah, actually, you're awakening something in me. I didn't.
Hair gel?
Just as I thought. A good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
What if we did pretend to be a priest? Would that help?
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
There's a few reasons to, ma'am.
Those two objects.
My hat.
Huh. We tried everything, right? I guess we didn't try the hair gel, but I don't see why that would work. Oh,
No.
I keep forgetting we have a magnifying glass that's a physical object. So we could be using that more.
Huh. We can't come unless we're invited. What about, did you show him the picture of the cop?
I don't remember. I'll try.
As if to say, we're here in official police business.
The
As
knocker.
shown by this picture of a cop.
May I? I've got him. Yes. Does it? No, it does not, sir.
Oh.
What a voice Tim Curry had.
I know
This
it's almost
is the first page of
rude
inventory.
to give us a little hint of his real voice.
British
'cause
accent,
Now I
yeah.
just want that character. I want to play as like
Just.
British bon venant Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, like sort of a British Nick Charles.
Mm-hmm.
Potted roses marked the entrance to the house. Gabriel didn't come here to mess with the plants.
Well, I don't know, lady.
The windows are made of thick, heavy glass. The only thing Gabriel can see inside is even thicker drapery. Tall,
Is what?
narrow.
Even thicker drapery.
Can we climb up to the top?
This is private property. Gabriel
But
should
you're
stay
right,
near the
Linguist.
front door until
Digging up flower
invited
beds is
to
like
do
in our
otherwise.
DNA.
That's our whole thing.
The
All right, I guess-
huge trees bear beards of Spanish moss.
Oh, can we climb the tree and get to the
Gabriel
second
didn't come
level?
here to mess.
Oh, well.
This is private property.
No.
Oh, you can't climb the tree. Well, we could go to the where that other crime scene was.
Which one?
Didn't you read about in the newspaper that there was a crime scene in the square?
Oh,
that's now a tourist square.
I think he was talking about the one we've already been to because it was like the previous day. I can look to see if anything new was added though.
Honestly, we actually did try to bribe the butler with a gift card. He tried to give it to him.
Yeah.
The confession.
Why is the confessional sometimes empty? I like to talk to the priest boy. Oh, here he is.
May I
He
help you,
can't
my
sit
child?
there the whole time, Ryan. He's got other stuff
Can
to
I
do.
ask you a few questions?
The confessional is not the best place for interviews, son. You can contact the parish offices if you need private counseling.
I understand.
Exactly.
Thanks, Father.
Especially to a bookstore.
Is there
It's like my favorite kind of
anything
gift
else?
card.
No, thank you.
As you wish.
Okay.
And also you wish.
And also, you wish you had this.
Well, let's see.
Just take a leisurely stroll around here and coming at you.
I'm not a regular cathedral goer, but I don't remember like flags of the world being in most cathedrals.
It says it's about how God is for everybody.
Maybe.
Oh!
Oh! I love a tap dance. Hey, ha, ho, ha,
A small boy is tap dancing enthusiastically for
Oh.
a lucky dog vendor.
Do you
The
have any
vendor
money?
ignores
Put it
him.
in his hat. Come on.
I don't have anything on me. I have the
Oh,
gift
he's working
certificate.
So hard. Yeah,
Can I-
give him a gift certificate.
You
Come
go.
on. It's supporting
What
the arts.
would the little boy do with that?
He could read.
What would that little boy do with that?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yep, I mind, all right.
Why?
Because A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
This is my cameo.
Oh,
I like he just assumes he doesn't know anything.
could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not
She did have her
now, I'm
chastising
busy.
voice on.
An unambitious person? In the 90s? Amazing.
Amazing.
An unambitious person in the 90s of all times?
Yeah, the height's all weird, right, Alex? I can't. That small boy was like 6'3", you're right. Well, now I just don't know what to do. We found all those carvings. Are any of them the same that's in the cemetery? Or we could go. Or we could go talk to the voodoo guy.
Let me go
To see if Dr. Voodoo's there.
Okay, I'm into that. I also wanted to see if we can do anything with the physical magnifying glass in the crime scene.
The lines in the sand are fairly large.
This is too peppy of music to be at this crime scene.
Oh!
Oh! We discovered
Gabriel
a mechanic.
is already magnifying this. Gabriel. The police have already taken samples of the police have.
Oh, well, what did you
Looks
want
like
me
somebody dropped a jar of
It's
salsa.
extremely big, bloody sand.
to... Yeah, I know.
It's extreme. It's ex. It's ex. It's ex. It's ex. It's ex. It's ex.
Oh.
Gabriel does not put. Gabriel.
Maybe this isn't helping anything.
Gabriel does. There's no one here to talk to.
Tweezers?
The police have all. The police have.
So I know we're all doing ridiculous
This
versions
is the
of
last-
her accent, which I believe she's also doing a ridiculous version of an accent. So I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah.
But what accent? Okay, I once read an article about the difference between Cajun and Creole, and I don't remember.
I don't know it.
But what accent is that, the New Orleans accent? I know I have a vague memory of... It's like island accents that have come over and then overlaid with like Spanish
Michael
and
Dorn.
French.
If
Oh.
you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Oh,
My name is Knight, and I'll
we
probably
going
take
around
you up
asking
on
everyone if they'll tell us, and he's offering.
I know. Sorry, so island accents?
Yeah, it's like the Caribbean. It's, you know, of course, like most unfortunate population shifts, it was the slave trade.
Yeah.
So like the Caribbean sort of accents came over, and then it was overlaid with the sort of settler accents. So it was like Spanish and French. I think that's why it's a very unique voice quality.
Interesting.
But, and I think it's Creole, I'll look it up in a second, that is has a more French accent, because French Creole is a specific dialect.
Right.
And I think Cajun is more of the Southern, like, deep South accent. I'm going to look that up in a second. But so what accent is she? I feel like there's the stereotypical New Orleans accent. I guess it's sort of like almost Caribbean.
Sounds similar to Caribbean for sure, but I guess it's more like Creole. Dan says Cajun people are white, which is follows because I know Gambit is white.
Cajun versus Creole.
I base everything off the X-Men.
Dr. John is a huge man. If his manner weren't so pleasant, he'd be intimidating.
Let me find
This is quite a place you have here.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. I have dedicated myself to the preservation of this unique culture. It is
Could I ask you some questions?
That is why I am here.
He's so Worf.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
I don't know. I didn't know research before I became the hero of this game.
I gotta go. I didn't mean
sorry.
it.
I'm so sorry.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States as far as I am concerned.
I don't think that's accurate.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It is one of the important ceremonial nights in voodoo.
Violet.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes.
Me?
If you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us say that
I did a minor in voodoo studies.
It is in my blood.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple.
Do you have a woman here I could talk
on
to?
my one true interest in life.
Worf is always bridging the gap between cultures. He's like, Captain, Klingons work like this, you dummy.
He's like, listen, don't be rude about it.
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with
Ian.
layman,
Isn't that cool?
Mr. Knight.
All right.
Just tell me anything.
How did you develop your personal sense of style? You look amazing.
You look so
Really?
fucking cool.
What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
It's mysterious and everything.
Just tell me anything.
He knows his angles.
I
He's
am
like,
a vegetarian.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't imagine living without meat.
That
right.
must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight.
All right.
Actually, I can't think of a thing.
Then, let us discuss something else.
Then. Okay, historical voodoo.
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you
Sounds
may know,
good.
voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade. But African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France.
Okay.
The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves.
Okay.
But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively.
The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
Oh.
So, will you tell me more if I keep going?
So, how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase,
Gave up on trying to say New Orleans in the middle of it.
New Orleans. New Oranges.
Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves.
Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans.
I did not know that.
Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves.
Sure.
Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
Okay. Let me know if you want to stop, but I figured let's learn all the voodoo shit, right?
Yeah.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them.
Voodoo.
The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint John and the shore
it's
of
Michael
Lake
Dorn.
Pontchartrain.
Now we gotta
The early
go there.
voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Zombie.
Sure.
Tell me more
You
about
gotta respect a sense of flair.
Oh, yeah.
By
The Protestant religions don't have anything as cool as a snake called zombie.
No, ridiculous.
The white slave owners.
It's just like, we got Jesus,
An
I
ordinance
guess.
was passed
Yeah,
to
it's like
forbid
one guy.
slave
It's pretty boring.
gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
Yeah, he doesn't even eat anybody.
Tell me
Does
more
recap
about
where it comes from
historical
too? I'm asking a lot of questions I don't know the answer to. I feel like I just have to go do my own personal research.
I don't know.
Voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged.
Nitro
Nitro
This
Linus.
was a voodoo queen named
Happy Monday for
Marie
you.
Laveau.
I bet it's a busy time to be in
Marie
the
Laveau
hospitality industry,
ruled
so
voodoo
good luck.
in New Orleans for many years.
Oh, got a little clue.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
Oh, is that
I've
our
given
clue
you as
sound?
much detail as I
Yeah, that means we
can,
have or we've
Mr.
got
Knight.
points.
Look around the museum if you desire more information.
All right, what about current voodoo?
Tell me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or
Oh,
greenery.
Violet.
That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo,
Oh.
the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans.
Yes, this will be on the test,
In
Chris.
fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in their religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
So do I, apparently. I could listen to this guy read the phone book, honestly.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
There are many voodooians in New Orleans.
Voodooians?
They often do business selling gree-gree, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps
Providing
you would
luck.
like to meet a voodooian. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner, Magenta Moonbeam.
Sure.
Magenta Moonbeam.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great. Thanks.
Right, thanks. Hey, buddy, don't embarrass me. I'm gonna vouch for you with Magenta. So,
yeah, so
be
quit.
cool, okay?
Yeah, quit being such a white guy. I really like that you had to click like 9 times into the voodoo tree for them to be like, and the next place you need to go is this. And thank you for listening to our little voodoo lesson.
Thank you for listening, for coming to voodoo class. You are rewarded with a location.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
You have tapped
Magenta
my
movie
resources.
Music
My
Academy.
expertise is really historical. Perhaps Ms. Moonbeam can be of further help.
About hoodoo.
What exactly is hoodoo?
Hoodoo refers to magic folk traditions of the South. Hoodoo is a bastard of voodoo. Many of the Grigri are similar, but hoodoo does not have the religious aspects of voodoo.
All right, let's go talk to Magenta, right?
Yeah.
The doorway is already open.
Okay,
Hey,
you know what I
lady, we're
want.
trying our best, ma'am.
The door is already open.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
They do the voodoo so well.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's right next to our bookstore. Wait, it's literally next to the bookstore?
We never knew about it.
We never
Welcome,
stopped
Seeker.
by and said
You
hi.
must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait,
Whoop.
Gabriel Knight.
Nailed it.
You're too quick for me.
Is that a snake in a cage? I feel like that snake's gonna get out, man.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just
Actually,
2 snakes in a
Dr.
cage.
John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
A large, sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage. Apparently, Magenta is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner.
We grab the
Okay.
snakeskin.
Magenta's snakes looks a little sickly, but Gabriel would still rather not stick his hand in the cage.
Oh, the tweezers.
Okay.
There's nothing to use the tweezers on there.
Oh.
There's nothing.
Batch says I loved her in Mallrats.
Oh, yeah. That fortune teller in Mallrats. I just got that on Blu-ray.
The mask is made of carved wood and looks African. A large crystal ball is prominently displayed. The shelf holds a variety of unusual objects. The Moonbeam residence looks
Magenta,
like a
thanks
cross
for meeting me.
between
We
a
just have to
voodoo
pause this
temple
conversation
and
while
a
my internal
Victorian
monologue
fortune
describes the
teller's
room.
parlor by way of Haight Street. The Moonbeam, the shelf holds up the kind of thing Gabriel refers to as junk.
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Yes, I am a voodoo yen, a voodoo priestess.
That's not how he pronounced it.
Do you get many people in here on an average day?
Some days the need for my power is greater than others. But I have many regular clients who would be lost without my vision, Mr. Knight.
I can imagine. Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
I see you in close up. Oh, I see.
Oh.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Much of a voodoo yen's work is protecting her clients from the spell of others. I make special protective gree-gree to be worn in secret. They
For
keep
example,
evil
I can
spells
bend
from
down
working
and
against
turn
my
around and
clients.
give you a wink and mix it up right here in the sink. It smells like turpentine and looks like Indian ink.
Uh-huh.
You hold your nose, you close your eyes, you took a drink.
Okay. I feel like I'm going to end up kissing the cop on 34th and Vine.
You will. It's
What do
Love
you
Potion
know
number 9.
about the voodoo murders?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele. But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
Badosity.
You don't have to tell me a murder is bad.
What can
My
you tell
camera
me
keeps doing
about
this,
New
huh?
Orleans?
A little bit.
I don't know, y'all.
New Orleans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
Here, I can try this. Hold on.
What's the significance of St.
What's
John's
the
Eve?
significance?
St.
Okay, you're gonna lose my
John's Eve,
video for a moment.
It is the greatest night of the voodoo year. There is always a traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of our voodoo churches these days hold functions in the church hall. But in the old days, they had ceremonies out in the wild, and they wore animal masks and had a huge bonfire and dancing. I used to go when I was an apprentice, sometimes in the swamp, you know. Bayou St. John.
By me?
Sometimes at the lake, Lake Pontchartrain.
Lake Pontchartrain.
Lake Pontchartrain.
What's the significance of...
Special ceremonies are performed, and the Loa come to ride the faithful.
Do you have any idea what Cabrice Saint Coeur means?
That's right, Ann.
No. No, I don't.
Oh, you're lying.
Do you have any...
No.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo queens.
Pretty good now.
Yeah? Well, I don't know. We'll see if it lasts.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They're too close.
Too close to what?
Just bad karma.
Tell me about yourself.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
How'd you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Ooh.
Really? Who's she?
You have never heard of
Some
her?
chick?
For shame. I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression, yes. What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
Forest,
Do you do anything
bachelorette
else?
parties.
I am a voodoo yen, and that is plenty. It takes much spiritual effort.
How many voodoo yens are there?
No one knows exactly. Many practice in
But 3.
secret. There are
Not great at
probably
admin.
hundreds.
The
But
Voodoo
of course,
Council.
the level and the
No.
power of the
We
voodoo
don't have a good
yens
alumni
differ
base.
greatly, depending on their
And they
training
can't
and
get good
natural
donations
gifts.
without that.
Yeah.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived
What's
in
it like
Basically
to
what
be
he's saying,
in
I
Alex.
came here from Kansas as a young woman.
You're from Kansas? Get out of here.
Yeah, get out of
I
here.
can't think of anything.
Very well.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
All right.
She did not say it
Here's
that
an
way.
old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone.
So, Tim, this
to
next
a
line is give me an
crossroads at
example of a
midnight.
gree-gree.
Light
Got
the
it.
brimstone with a
Give
match,
me an example
and a
of
spirit will come and give you advice in
I
gambling.
know better than to argue with him.
Yeah, just cut.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree-Gree. Place a dime under your client's tongue.
Yeah.
And if the client is under a spell of any kind,
Yeah.
the dime will turn black.
Give me an example.
You.
To send
And
someone
they will
away.
definitly get the flu.
Take
Don't
a
put money in
rotten
your
egg
mouth.
No.
That's
and write
gross.
that
Oh, I just saw
person's
my
name
camera
on
do
it
it.
9 times.
Well, we're out of
You
options.
can also
Who knows
write
what
on it
why it's
where you
happening?
It's
want
not
to
that
send
bad.
person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
Okay, I will. Is there something else I'm supposed to learn from you?
I bet we need that snake skin.
Yeah.
Can we tell her we need to take a picture?
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Man.
Show her the signs. Can we show her the symbols?
Oh, yeah.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
Really?
No,
Are they
how do
great?
you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Tons.
Really? What about these other ones, I guess?
Yeah.
Does this mean it? Really?
Okay.
Then
Seeker?
Uh-huh.
So that one was magic or not magic?
Both magic. Same conversation.
Both magic. Can you do your magnifying glass on the snake?
Gabriel can see that just fine without magnification.
All right.
Gabriel can...
Does this mean anything to you?
Oh, Alex and I
can
had the
be
same.
of no help to you, Seeker.
Yeah. Alright, we can always come back here.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
What else could we have to do here?
We got
Can you
some,
go
As you wish.
we got some points for talking to her, but I don't see how we move the story forward. What about the drugstore? It's the guy who was like kind of talking to us before. Now we know to ask about animal masks.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Oh, ask her what the
bienvenue,
French
Madame
phrase
Coco.
means.
Comment ça va?
Yeah.
How you feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker.
Mr.
I'm
Walker.
certain someone's buried a sleep knot bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink in weeks.
Oh, don't that beat all? Well, you're gonna need some easy night candles then.
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But
Rosaries
you
are
burn
fine.
those candles too, and you're gonna whip any old no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and
Oh, he
there's another
delivers.
thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames. Oh,
Creole Grand
I
Dams
feel it
is a
listen.
meeting I want to go
You
to.
put 9
Absolutely.
pinheads up in a little box, add a pinch of graveyard dust, and put it under her front porch step. That'll turn the trick back on Mrs. Lefebvre, and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins and the dust right here if you want 'em.
He has
If
graveyard
the
dust.
Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though
Oui.
it don't hurt to be proactive none either. Now does it?
Naturellement, monsieur.
Voodoo helps those who hoodoo themselves.
Mais non, madame. It is nothing. Au revoir.
Au
Au revoir.
Monsieur Walker.
Follow her. Follow her.
Can't do anything yet.
Follow her. Ah, finally, in a high-speed chase with a grandma carrying a small dog. Do we know where she went?
I don't know. Maybe I can. Let's ask the guy. He has her address.
Bonjour.
Gotta put a fence
Yeah,
on her.
put a fence on her. We could track her.
Can I ask you?
Okay, let's go from the top with you. I want to hear if anything's changed.
Do you think I'm
Okay.
stupid? This is a voodoo shop. Look at all this stuff.
These are novelties, curiosities. If people want to think they're magic, it's not my concern, you know.
Or on the duck.
Are you telling me that you own a voodoo shop, but you know nothing about voodoo practices?
Affaire n'est pas affaire blanche.
What does that mean?
Means you should mind your own business, monsieur.
What do you know about the voodoo murders.
Monsieur.
What can you tell me about...
I'm a busy man, monsieur.
What's the
What if you just
significance
read
of
through the
St. John's Eve?
Wikipedia from New Orleans?
Formed in 1889.
What goes on exactly?
I couldn't say.
This guy's like, I don't talk to cops, buddy.
What did you mean? You did? Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Marie? She's somebody from the old days. One of those folk tales. Oh, the tourists eat it up, non.
None.
Have you ever heard of...
I don't know much, monsieur. Someone at Voodoo Music.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
Yes,
I
so
used
you
to sell
do know a
few
little bit about voodoo.
As
a little about it.
souvenirs. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there. The old
I want the crocodile head.
He's sort of a
Do you think he'll trade it for a gift certificate to our shop?
Oh, I hope it.
Willie Jr.
Tell me about yourself. How did you...
Why should I discuss my business with you, man?
I mean, it
That
does seem like
customer
we're
of
bad
yours,
neighbors.
the little
Like,
old
we should
lady?
all be part of like the
The
small
woman I
business
saw in here.
association.
Madame Cazonou, you call
To
her.
be fair, we're like
I
a
don't
business
talk
in
about
New
my
Orleans and we keep
customers to
walking
men who
around
come
like,
in
what's
on-
voodoo? Where am I? What's
I
New
know,
Orleans?
we're terrible.
It's important that I talk to Madame Cazonou. You see, I'm doing some research and...
If we get that mask,
anything
I'm
about
gonna
her.
count that as a hat. It's a hat win if we get that mask.
It's
Yeah.
important that I talk to...
I can't tell.
Man, okay.
About Willie Jr. Would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
$100? You gotta be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. very close, non. I could park with him for less.
Clue.
Okay. So
Would
we
you
need
take
$100
$50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $100.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like we need that head. We could sell that painting that's in our store.
They're never gonna let us sell that painting.
Gabriel's dad made it.
There's no one there to interrogate.
Oops.
It's nearly as old as the one at Saint George's.
We could maybe sell something that's in our room. But where would we sell it?
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
We gotta get in and talk. We gotta get in and talk to Maria Getty.
Yeah.
And we
Do
need
you
an
recognize
alligator
this
hat,
pattern?
and we need to solve
Don't
the
look
clock
familiar at all, sir.
and the crypt.
Yeah, that's right. The oh, the crypt too. Yeah. I forgot about the crypt. It's true.
And it seems
It's true, yeah.
it does seem like it really wants us to figure out what that French phrase is too.
Okay, I thought maybe she would be in here for some reason. Never mind.
Maybe she's walking in her dog in the park.
Okay. Ash, I really don't want to look at all four corners of this park.
I know, we
It
don't wanna
takes
go to the park.
So long to walk around.
Okay, then let's not be at the park. I mean, you could go to the lookout place, and the lookout place would tell you.
Oh,
if she's in
that's
the
a good
park.
idea. Oh, somebody's painting now.
Oh.
Somebody's juggling. Oh, the park has
Juggling.
changed.
Ryan misjudged the park. The
I
park
did.
has changed.
The park's changed since last time.
A jogger?
Freddie
Hot dog
Mercury?
man? Oh, tap dancer? Forgot about him.
It's day 2. You're right, Alex. That's a whole different park.
You're right.
Luckily, that
still
mime...
that kid wandering around.
He still doesn't know where his mom is. That mime was arrested and brutally beaten in police custody, though. At least we know that.
Well, that's because they found out he was, like, multi-murderer.
That's true. Maybe he was the murderer.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back,
I guess
though.
we could go back to the Voodoo
joy.
Museum since we talked to the woman.
Okay, I can see that.
Or...
Gabriel can't lug the painting round. 3 snakes in a skull. Gabriel's father painted it.
What a wacky, offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
Cuckoo son of a hey-ho.
St. George books.
Is there a... Oh, is this a phone? Wait.
St. George.
Can I try to call Germany?
You're gonna wait for them to call you back.
The Creole Grand Dames will hold their annual Gardenia Festival
Oh.
this coming Tuesday at the Sun
I left the radio on.
Oh, that's where the old lady's gonna be.
Oh.
How do we know what day it is?
Oh.
Oh, you have a phone all of a sudden.
There's nothing there to operate. Gabriel never has figured out how to operate the memory function on this phone.
They put the button there and they're like, no, I don't know.
I like that the woman thinks it's hilarious.
Yeah.
The Creole Grand Dames will hold their annual Gardenia Festival.
See?
Oh, yeah.
Coming Tuesday at the Sons of Burgundy Hall.
Admission is free. But we don't know if it's Tuesday.
We could check the paper.
Gabriel.
Yeah. I wonder if we get a location on our map now. You could magnifying glass it.
I think he'll just... Well, maybe not.
Times Picayune. Dated
Wow.
June
Tell the
19th.
date, but not the weekday.
The act of Gabriel. Chance.
I feel it.
We've heard all that before.
You're right. He hasn't used a traditional calendar. It's just day 2 in
Gabriel
his
can
world.
see that.
You know anything about anything of the stuff we just learned about?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you
No
know
masks?
anything about Marie Laveau?
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's right.
Well, you just heard everything I know about her.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I really
Aren't
rather
those
not hear
massive
about
animals?
your sex life night.
Boom.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Tell me about your dreams.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
That one works so well for this game.
Oh, here we go. Research that lady.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazeneuve.
Madame Cazeneuve? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend Malia Getty was?
Grace, Cazeneuve's at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
No, I mean, I can't think of anything.
Help
I don't
me.
have any thoughts or ideas.
Grace, go nuts in here. Okay, let me leave and come back and see if she has, like, the address now.
Or just see if it's on our map.
I'll be back later.
Don't hurry back.
Nothing new.
Is the garden on our map? No. Well, I'm upset about it.
Oh, Ashley, don't be so upset.
I'm upset about it.
Really?
Because the radio said it's gonna be there, and I want to go to the Sons of Botanic Garden.
Maybe our friend Grace knows.
Got a minute, Grace?
Creole
What's up?
Van Dam.
No.
Could you do so?
Sure.
I can't.
Okay.
Maybe it's not time to know about that yet.
Do you have
Nope.
We didn't give her. Remember, it's the 90s, so she's still dialing up. It's still going. Ew, ew.
Yeah. It is still doing that. You're just what I needed.
She's checking her messages from Tom Hanks.
Yeah. In the shop around the corner.
Mm-hmm. I'm mad at myself. I don't remember Tom Hanks' handle.
See
in that
ya.
movie. I think it's like Riverside 572.
Why does he have like a weird handle
No,
like that?
165. I think it. Oh yeah. Because at one point they're. Because then at one point she's making fun of it because she doesn't know it's
Dr.
him.
John.
Glad
And-
you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
He's like, who does 165? What does that even mean? And she's like, 165 insults into my soul. And that's a famous line. But I'm not confident that's the exact number.
Questions?
Of course.
Is it did AOL have like auto-generated stuff like that? I feel like I picked my AOL screen name myself.
I think it's his address because he makes fun of her.
Why would you make it your
I know.
address?
She makes fun of him for it. Let's see. We'll figure it out. Hers is Shop Girl.
Do you know anything
That
about
makes some
animal
sense.
masks?
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
New York 152. That's his.
New York
And
152.
hers is just Shop Girl.
Whatever, Tom Hanks. You didn't put any thought into that.
No.
The doorway is all.
Wow, yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight. I said goodbye.
Please select a destination icon.
Night, Eddie.
Night, Eddie. Have a good trip. Well, I guess I could talk to these guys again.
Wasn't it weird that one guy was like, you belong on Bourbon Street? But I guess that's where our shop is. So he just knows us and hates
Can
us.
I ask you a few questions?
To know us is to hate us.
I'm not too.
Maybe
busy
he's
at the
like,
moment.
isn't Bourbon Street where like the like more sort of
Tourists?
like, touristy? Yeah, maybe he's like, get out of here.
Do you know anything about it?
Come Mardi Gras, you
Forgot about his voice already.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
see those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Marcus. They played every day for 20 years. Sam, the one with the purple jacket, he's lost every one of those
I don't think I would
games.
stick
It's
with a
not that
regular
he's a
chess
bad
game that I would
player.
lose every day
I've
for
seen
80
him beat
years,
guys
20
twice.
years.
Well, they
as good as
just
Marcus.
want to be together.
But Marcus
I guess
has
so.
Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time. By the way, Sam, the chess player, he's into that voodoo stuff.
Oh.
He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and stuff.
Really? Thanks.
You mean Grace Grace?
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooine and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury
know,
under the
Neo.
girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch.
That's what I was thinking.
And the next day, he went up and talked to the girl. And, sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife. Poor guy.
Did you see that thing that went viral of like someone was watching old episodes of Supermarket Sweep, and it was like Mark and Clay, they're business partners and they paint sets together. and it was like, because it was like the 80s, and they were like, Mark and Clay are not business partners. And then the real Mark and Clay found the post and responded. They're like, yep, we've been together for 40 years or whatever.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
Mark
was
and
really
Clay
good.
forever.
Okay, was that all we needed to
Street
know from him?
musicians?
I think we asked him that.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
Don't know what else I could say.
No. I thought that was a new one.
Yeah.
So we got to go ask Sam about voodoo?
I guess so.
So Sam's the one not in the purple jacket?
I thought he was the one with the
Could
jacket.
I ask you a few questions?
Game. This isn't a
I thought Marcus had the purple jacket.
He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
Sorry to bother you, but
I'm not that No, you bastard.
Sam's
you're
in
not.
the purple jacket.
Besides, I'm busy, son. You're a real...
What if I showed him something?
Yeah. Show him the squiggles.
does this mean it?
Not.
You want to see this disgusting picture of a dead guy?
Oh.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
I've seen it.
Somebody's using it, right?
Yeah, can we like
tabletop
ask to
has
play
an
or something?
inlaid chessboard. A sharp-eyed gentleman in a gray sports coat hunches over.
Let's try the other ask.
Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
Oh well, have fun.
Oh well.
Pardon me.
Have
So,
fun.
having a good game?
I'm concentrating.
Fine, all right.
I'm concentrating.
Girl.
A small table, recently deserted, holds the remains
Bye, Alex.
of someone.
Happy Friday. Hope
Night,
you have
Alex.
a long weekend.
What do I need with a table?
And I was really,
What do I-
for some reason, focusing on the fact that this the like bust is in the foreground, but like facing
What's up?
us. Like, what's the
Buddy.
geography of this?
Hello.
Are we on a?
Place you're
We're like on
looking
a
for
shelf, but
is
somebody
down on
turned the
the-
bust towards the wall. They're like, no looking at me, bust.
Maybe it's a half wall for like the non-smoking section. You know, he's on top of that.
Maybe.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend.
Here to
Buzz
relax, friendo.
Right. Sorry.
It's a bust of Napoleon. How apropos. This is the first page of Invent.
So he knows about voodoo stuff, but he won't stop playing chess.
The door leads to Charter Street.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do we try going back to the cemetery and looking at that at our squiggles and see
Okay.
if it matches?
I like that.
Plus, I just want to talk to our best friend again.
We should talk to him super quick because he always walks away.
Could I have a minute of your time?
What you need, boy?
You must enjoy the company of dead folks.
Unlike the
Dead
living,
folks.
they ain't never given me no reason to dislike 'em none.
Zatarans. No, don't go away.
No!
All right, well, we'll follow him in a second. What if, can I copy these symbols down?
Oh, good idea.
Oh, I did
I
it.
want a copy of these strange marks.
The game's taking my job. This game's taking
Yeah.
jobs from American Ashley's.
Ashley, you can't vote for this.
Yeah. That's my job to haphazardly write down a symbol in a notebook.
Can
you magnify glass
Using
it?
that on the tomb wall won't help.
Sure, magnifying glass this.
Gabriel can see that just fine without magnification.
I can't, ma'am.
Using that on the...
We can do this.
Oh.
I don't know what to do about it.
So there's like exploding. There's like 2 sideways.
Make room for some runes, fellas.
So true.
2 sideways. 1 exploding. Scarecrow 1. 3 downtown.
Let me know.
Okay.
Let me know when you've had your fill of these.
Yeah,
roots.
no, I've cracked it.
You cracked it. Okay. Okay.
I wonder if it's like directions, Anne. What do you think about that idea? But that wouldn't make sense because you don't really have like 4.
Could I have a minute of your kind of a quiet?
Most of the time,
You have 4 or 8, I guess.
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Okay, so...
What else can
Animal
you tell
masks?
me about St. John's Eve?
I told you all I know about that.
I don't know about that.
Do you have any idea
I look
what
just like Santa
Caprice
Claus.
Saint-Gaur means?
No,
Yeah,
can't
I bet you're
say
right,
that I
Anne.
do.
But we have a piece of chalk to like add
Do you
to
know
it.
anything about
Yeah.
Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodooine and a powerful sorceress.
I mean, you have to say Voodoo Queen of New Orleans,
They
right? I mean,
write
that's
secret
just
marks on the wall,
polite.
leaving offerings and things. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's
Interesting.
tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
What about the other ones?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me about.
That's about all.
Okay, what other tombs?
You said there were other marked tombs?
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest
Ew.
of vulture feathers, plates of peas and corn greens, animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Male
It looks like.
parts, if you get my meaning.
If you
And
get
this at
my
one of the great
meaning.
family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
What other tombs get marked? Can you show me?
No, I ain't
No,
one for name to names.
no,
I don't
no,
like
no,
to
no.
encourage that kind of thing. It's distressing to the families, and rightly so. Don't know how that sort of thing gets started. Why folks come to start leaving stuff at that one spot. But it happens all the same.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery, number 1.
It's a historical place. People buried in here from the Civil War, and back further too. Take a look around, you'll see.
Take a look at me now.
What?
No.
Okay. We got some points for that conversation.
So people are leaving things. Can we
Vases
pick them up?
seem to be a favorite decoration for the dead. Vases.
Vases. Usually the options are vase or
An
vase.
old
Nobody
man
includes
tends the cemetery
vases
with
as an option.
movements of
Vases.
San Luis.
Yeah. Oh, see ya.
Bye.
Wait for you to cross the screen before I do anything.
A wrought iron fence.
I hope that's to keep people out.
Several generations. This family tomb bears the inscription, "Rest in peace," and the name, Fuller Mill.
Yeah,
Fuller Mill.
It kind of feels like this game is very much like a talk to the right person about the right thing. Shame on Fuller Me.
Is only large enough to accommodate one resident.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that something that's been left,
No,
like on the
thanks.
ground?
Yeah, I think we've tried to pick these up.
No, thanks.
All right.
No, thanks.
Wow, he's really
marble
rude
and
about it.
granite tombs are quite heavy.
No. No. These would seriously clash with my decorating scheme.
No, thanks.
New Orleans is famous for its above-ground tombs. The name...
Okay, all right. Just decide where you're going to clean. It doesn't have to be, it could be where I am.
He doesn't want to disturb you.
I guess
It
that's
might be in
is
morning.
famous for its above-ground tombs.
I guess that's true. That's thoughtful.
And also for its above ground pools. My cousin can sell you an
Gabriel
above
likes
ground
the
pool.
idea of leaving marks on the tomb.
25% off.
Come
The
on
tomb
down.
is securely closed.
Coupon code in the description.
This week sponsored by Squarespace. Do you want to leave your mark but can't afford a voodoo tomb? Leave. This is... I
was watching Bad Boys 1 and Bad Boys 2.
As
like
you do. As you do.
I had never seen them before.
Neither have I, actually.
But I was like, oh, there's a third one coming out, so I should probably prepare.
Fourth one coming out.
A fourth one, yes, sorry, a fourth one coming out. And first of all, Bad Boys 2.
Hello, Dr.
Gabriel
John.
Union.
Glad you
That's
could
an option
return
up.
to us, Mr. Knight.
But both movies have a bit where they're in an above ground pool. No,
Could I
guess
ask
maybe
you
it's
some
just
more questions?
Of course.
Yeah, I think they both have it. They're in an above ground pool and it busts for some reason. And so they go like flooding out from the pool into the yard, and the pool is close enough to like the edge of a river that they just go straight into the river.
Okay, fun. I'm into it.
And like some stunt guy had to actually do that, like
Yeah.
more than once.
Yeah.
But it feels like you can't do that. I mean, it really just like it looks destructive. So I guess you can't do it more than once, right? So they just like hope that they land right into the river. Or maybe there's like some like a tie or something. Maybe they're pulling them in the right direction.
Yeah, I wonder if they are, like, if there's a secret.
Because they're on a float. They're on like
yeah.
a raft.
Right.
Yeah. It looks really fun, honestly.
Yeah.
But also, they just destroyed several pools. I mean, that whole movie is them just destroying stuff, but still. I don't know why I really captured my imagination.
Right.
Also, who was allowed to put a pool that close to the river?
Yeah, come on. That was were they there because the pool was illegal?
No, it's the guy's house. It's
Oh, it's his house.
It's Martin Lawrence's house. And he gets the pool the first time. He's really excited about it.
Yeah.
And then it happens to him, and everyone's like, ha, 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 ha. And then it happens to both of them the second time.
In a different movie?
I think it's a different movie. It's possible it's the beginning and end of a movie.
Sure.
But I'm pretty sure it's the end of two movies.
That's kind of
The
great.
first one ends that way, and the second one ends that way.
I love that they're like, this. It worked the first time. We're
It
going
worked
back.
the first time.
Those are both Michael Bay, right?
Yes, or at least the first one definitely is. I think they all are.
I was just talking about somebody was like, at work was like, name the top 3 movie shootouts.
Oh. And
I was like, well, Heat, even though I don't love the movie Heat, the shootout in Heat is amazing.
I've never seen Heat, but okay, yeah, I'm ready.
You would probably like parts of Heat. I think Heat's good. What did I say? What else did I say? I said Django Unchained. Brutal shootout. Yeah. And the Matrix lobby scene, because it's a classic.
Classic.
And he's like, "Oh, interesting choice. The only thing I would change about your list is I would change the second one. I mean, for Django, I would change it and make it the pool shootout in The Rock. Not the pool, but like like the shower scene.
That's really good. Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that's really good. Michael Bay, man, that's the one movie about Michael Bay made that I really have unironic appreciation for. But then
I love The Rock.
You made me think about he's done some other ones that are okay.
I would say, and I think if I saw Bad Boys like in the 90s or whatever, I'd be like, this is the best movie I've ever seen. Mm-hmm. So it's hurting a little bit because it's not like, the height of the cultural phenomenon. Yeah. I don't love either movie, but stars. Like I would happily watch Martin Lawrence and Will Smith just like read the phone book. Like, I get why it's fun. It's actually a shame that they're kind of not great movies. Like, let's give them more to do.
Yeah. I haven't seen them, but I hear like what you're saying, and I think that Will Smith, especially at that era, it's like do no wrong.
Oh.
Martin Lawrence, very charismatic, very watchable. I hear 2 is the best one.
2 is better than 1, hands down. I mean, but also you get Gabriel Union, and you're like, of course I want to see all 3 of them in a movie.
You've seen Hot Fuzz, right?
Yes.
Where they're like Bad Boys 2, Point Break. They watch like all these movies.
Because they're all like best friend movies too.
Yeah.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
There were actually 2 Marie Laveaus, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her
You're right.
youth.
A lot of people.
Michael Dorn, Will Smith,
the
Martin
mother
Lawrence
was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire. When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
Okay.
Tell me more.
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser.
Did you get very far?
Ladies.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Did she have a car?
Tell me more.
Between the 2, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight. However she achieved it.
Tell me more.
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity
everyone's gotta
seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. That is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulence.
That's okay.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living.
I have a modest trust fund.
From an aunt who liked me. I admire anyone who can actually make a living.
It does sound like he was just like eating biscuits while they did the voice recording.
That's his actor's process. Don't you understand
That's his secret. His biscuits.
Behind it.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely.
They say he keeps showing up to her grave, so I'm trying to get all the information from him about it.
He invented hundreds, if not thousands of spells.
Well, he keeps mentioning these locations, but we can't get to them on the map, like by the lake and like all that other stuff.
These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of hoodoo.
Is that Netflix bottle holding up?
Yeah, it keeps really cold.
Nice.
It keeps water very cold. I must
Tell
said
me
food
more
really
about
cold. I don't put food in here.
Keeps my soup really cold.
This is M&M's. I'm drinking.
This is the coldest tomato bisque I've ever eaten.
Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged that point of view. The widow Paris died in 1881. Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then. After the death of the widow Paris, other voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
Tell me more.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike.
So if we go back, we'll be able to do something? That annoys me.
Basis.
I don't know.
Do you have any running this week?
No, but the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
Well, we got a point for hearing that.
Tell me more.
You have heard everything about Marie Laveau that a layman might expect to understand.
If he knows more, his brain will explode.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Well, I don't think that actually gave us anything new. I mean, we got points for hearing it, but I don't know why we'd be able to do anything different now.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Good.
What about that snake that's slithering up there?
Oh.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
We probably can't do anything with it, but it's just still moving up there.
A very large, very formidable looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage.
All right.
That must be Marie Laveau. That must be...
The back wall displays various voodoo items, such as an anatomically correct voodoo doll with pins strategically placed.
Now, why does that remind me of Grace?
I don't know why that reminds you of your assistant.
I don't know, but you should go to some kind of HR training.
Gabriel cannot see any.
How anatomically correct do you think the doll is? Does it have little veins
Besides,
and little ventricle system?
Yeah, it
and
goes
like a spleen.
Help me, I'm alive. Help me. I don't want to be here.
That doesn't seem that. Even if that were for sale.
I guess I could try grabbing the snake. I haven't tried that. No, wait.
Good.
Oh, well.
Right, if I got you a little crouching skeleton holding a bowl, would you put it in your apartment?
I would demand to have a set.
Return to us, Mr. Knight.
Yes.
So you can put them either side of your front door or something.
Absolutely.
That snake
is deadly, which is why the cage is out of public reach.
I see.
I see. I know I'm not being super meticulous. I mean, I'm trying to do the things that seem logical. I'm not trying every inventory item on everything. I'd like to.
No, don't do that. That would be insane.
I try to play in a way that makes sense and not just try everything on everything.
Yeah, I agree.
Can you tell me anything new?
Well, let's go to the cemetery.
Okay. I don't think we learned anything.
Well, he said that he told us there were tours of the cemetery and that she's buried there. I guess we already knew that, but...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe now it would let us look at these objects that she left or something. Or that are
Food,
left.
trinkets, and more unsettling things have been left at Marie Laveau's tomb as offerings from believers.
Note. Note.
The marble and...
No.
No.
All right.
I believe
Well, then
it.
maybe we should show those symbols to some people.
Sure. Maybe we should, yeah, go back to show him Dr. John. I didn't even think to do that.
Or we could show it to the guy in the bar.
I think we did.
But not the new ones, right?
Oh, no.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you...
Okay, we can do that. Let's go ahead and do this first. What about this?
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay,
Rude.
thanks. Do these marks look familiar?
They look...
Do these symbols mean
Do
anything
these
to you?
tweezers look familiar?
No. They look like nonsense
Trilanus,
to me.
we have not solved
Where
murder.
did you get them, if
Not
I
quite.
might inquire?
I saw them scribble somewhere. Just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight.
Uh-oh.
The local cemeteries are quite dangerous.
How do you know I got this from a
Muggers,
cemetery?
Vandals. I would avoid going there alone if I were you.
You just told us like 2
Really?
seconds ago that it's open to the
Thanks for
public.
the advice.
Yeah,
I think it's a threat.
I think so too. Here, do you want to keep onto my bookstore?
Does this mean
Yeah.
anything to you?
Keep your enemies
I
close.
cannot say that it does.
With low prices and long open hours.
This looks like the bookstore of a child. All right, let's go around showing everybody our scribbles.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
He's getting more accusatory.
Sinister. Walk carefully. We already walk so carefully.
Walk exceedingly carefully.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
This guy's not gonna open up his mouth. But
He's not helpful.
Do you recognize this?
Don't look for me.
Do you recognize?
Don't look for...
annoyed that I can't change tools during that.
Do you know anything about these crosses? I think there's some kind of code.
Looks like a lot of hen tracks to me, man.
Hand tracks. Hand tracks don't come in a jar. Hand tracks are who you are.
Hand tracks, baby, hand tracks.
Don't forget to bring your voodoo money.
Ask our little guy in the Napoleon. Pardon me, Jewish coded chess man. Will you please look at our scribbles? Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Oh no, you fell?
Oh, sorry, Chilanus.
Does this mean anything to you?
You all right?
Get away from me with her, will you?
Hmm.
Does this?
You.
Does this?
We can
Oh,
go to
sorry,
the
buddy.
Park.
The park?
Hmm.
What about What about the police station?
Oh,
they're putting in a security system. Because we already cracked the last one.
They have a freak route of copier thefts, and they're like trying to prevent it.
They're putting in a code system, so you have to insert a pin before they let you do it.
Taking.
Gabriel is no handyman. He has an aversion to screwdrivers of the non-liquid variety.
So why is he allowed by the copy? Can we take his tools?
That's what I tried to do.
The electrician has left his tools. There's a photocopy machine. There's a photo... Why do that with the electrician's tools?
Why do that? She's got real mom energy. She's like, get out of there.
She's...
Gabriel is...
Okay. Let's go talk to our boss again. Or, the police chief.
Our best friend.
Or police
detective.
detective.
And co-author, apparently.
Yes.
Hey. Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm trying out a thing. It's not working.
Hey. It's Gabriel. Night time.
Mosley would only take that photocopy away.
Right, we're not supposed to show him that we have that.
I copied those marks from the lake.
Really? Good for you.
Fat Gabe.
Do you want to see my sketch?
No.
You want to
We
see
have our
my
own
sketch?
copy night.
You won't see my sketch done real good.
Oh, first
I
I
found these
did that
strange
S
symbols
where
on
it's
Marie
like 3
Laveau's
lines and
too
3
at
lines
St.
and you
Luke's
connect
Cemetery,
them.
That's the cool S,
I'm
Mosley.
sure
I did the
any
cool
extra
S.
voodoo stuff
I
you
figured
did
out
up
how to
an
do the cool
interesting
S.
story night, but I'd rather stick with the case.
Then
at
I
hand,
traced
personally.
the cover of my Lisa Frank folder. You want to see my sketches? It's a rainbow puppy, Mosley.
No, I don't want that.
Gabriel would prefer...
Well, this one's a frog I learned how to draw out of a
Gabriel
book.
would... Gabriel... It's not Gabriel. The art prints of the mall variety. An intercom. How high-tech.
I know, the narrator is really
Gabriel
disappointed in us.
wouldn't know
saying
what to say.
Yeah.
Gabriel doesn't want anything to do with that microwave.
Someone mentioned this before, but it does sound like something horrific happened in that microwave.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Art
even want
prints
to be
of
near
the
it.
mall variety.
All right. Well, we're coming up on a little over 5 hours. Let's see if we can make anything happen before we...
Yeah, I feel like we never quite found a groove on this one.
Not yet. These games are, like, known to be, challenging adventure game logic type games.
I don't dislike it. I just feel like we're not even, like, quite solving anything yet.
Yeah.
We're not in it.
Lucy, I'm home.
I don't know. I don't know,
joy.
Tim.
No chores yet, though. That's true. A linguist.
Yeah, very true.
That doesn't seem to be removable.
Oh.
If you try to look down my shirt one more time, I'm leaving.
Hell, just trying to refresh my memory.
I know what you're trying to refresh, and it isn't your memory. Get down.
Sassy.
What was the German poem again?
Gabriel's had all the... Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
Think about it.
Oh, that cracked it wide open for me.
Gabriel leaps through a German-English
Gabriel
dictionary.
ripped the back of his pants by
Possessing
leaning over
means
too far.
possessed. That's handy to know.
Gabriel
Drachen means dragons.
Okay.
I wonder if Mosley would know he was being insulted if I called him Drachenbread.
Well, it sounds enough like dragon. I think he'll get it.
I think he will get that.
Also, he hasn't understood a word you've said in years.
No, nobody has.
The book rack contains cookbooks,
Cookbooks, true crimes, and
Gabriel
puzzles.
isn't
Hey,
interested
maybe you'd
in
sell
the
more
books
books if
on
you
the rack.
organize your shop in a more logical
Gabriel-
way.
I know. Well, you know, the one German poetry book I like, an English dictionary, the newspaper, true crime.
bunch of books I've taken in the
puzzles. Yeah, a bunch of books for my crapper. I don't know why you're complaining.
Gabriel
right.
does not want to work on the damaged books right now. Really, taking Grace's lamp is not necessary.
Huh.
The
Well, I need
lamp
a
is
power
as
move,
on
okay,
as
ma'am?
It's going to get.
I
And
need to
there
assert
is
my
no
dominance.
sense in turning it off.
Whoa.
There are too
I
many
hope we don't have
words.
to write down the German, Trilanus.
I don't think so.
I'll be back later.
All right. I feel like we need to hit like one more something before we call it a day.
Yeah.
What do you think? We could go back to the psychic? We could try to get into the woman's house. But how?
I wish we could find where that French lady lived.
Well, we know she's going to be at the botanical garden on Tuesday.
Oh.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Really? Bo?
Really?
Please, be...
Doop.
Magenta Moonbeam is wrapped in gauze and silks.
Trilanus is having an attack.
She looks vaguely mysterious and mysteriously vague.
I don't know. She
Could I
looks
ask
like
you-
a
Of course.
pretty straightforward hippie to me.
Do you know anything about
She ruled voodoo in New...
Give me an example.
All right. Here's an
All
old one.
right.
Asked about all this.
Do these symbols mean
Oh.
anything to you?
Oh, the voodoo
The voodoo code.
It is very secret, yes. I studied it with
Yes.
my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great.
Really?
Can you tell me what it says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid.
Sure.
Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then...
Okay.
Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring...
Okay.
Oh, then there's
Somebody's
more
trying to get
nonsense.
people to come to their DJ act.
Yeah.
E-T-K-A-S-H.
Wet
Well, that
cash.
last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash? It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks.
That's okay, dum-dum.
DJ Conclave. K-A-S-H. It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
Okay, that's helpful.
That is helpful.
I think
Did
that's
we
a-
write it?
Go ahead.
Do we write it down on the paper? What does the paper look like now?
Oh, I refuse to tell you.
Gabriel
You
can
refuse.
It's Gabriel's sketch of the series of crosses from the Laveau tomb wall, with magenta moonbeam
That's what it sounds like.
translation penciled in.
DJ, meet me at the Conclave. $50 cover. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
DJ Conclave tonight.
Bring F wet cash. DJ Conclave. Tonight, bring F wet cash.
Gabriel
Does it
gazes
spell
at
anything,
the translation
like,
of the code that
diagonally or
Moonbeam
something?
gave him, pondering who wrote it and for whom it was meant.
I know, man.
Bring FW. At cash.
Let's see if we can go write something on the tomb now.
Maybe it's bring FWETK Ash, and I've signed it.
Well,
and
I
I'm
guess
the
I'll be
murderer.
going
Oh
now.
no!
Oh, Ashley! Why did you do it?
No, I didn't remember.
Ashley,
Oh man!
As you wait.
I'm very disappointed.
But please do bring the wet cash.
Why do you want it to be so wet?
It's just like a thing where if it's wet, they can't track it. I've heard it on the internet.
Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb, but at the moment he is not sure what to say or how to say it.
Okay, so that's not ready to be done
You're
yet.
right, I'm sorry. I just went into a fugue state, Trilanus. Beep, beep.
We asked Grace to research it. Also, wasn't Grace supposed to get back to us about that?
Oh yeah, the address.
The
The
address.
excitement of seeing.
Maybe she won't do that until like the next day or something.
Got a minute?
Maybe I should get a gargoyle that's like a doorstop. That'd be fun.
Could you do some?
Sure.
That would be
Can't
fun.
think of anything.
Okay.
Did you know that?
Look at woman. Look at woman.
Did you know that gargoyles have to be water features? They have to have like water coming out of the mouth or whatever. And if they don't, it's a grotesque.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So the ones that are just perched on the like sides of churches
Those
with
are
no water,
grotesques.
grotesque. But if they have like a drainage system built in, they're gargoyles. I
They're
think I'm right about
gargoyle.
that. Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't that interesting?
Do you have messages?
Nope.
Are you
I told.
There's no one in that.
seen any good movies?
I saw a great documentary
Seen any
last
good
night on
movies?
pyramid
I'm American.
excavations.
You mean small, dark places that haven't been touched in centuries? Sounds right up your alley.
Well,
That's
it
true.
did
Will you send me a
help
link,
gain
Ann?
better understanding of your mind.
What if I just gave her this paper? That would probably be interesting.
What if we just give her the priest outfit and be like, don't ask for
Do
it?
you know anything
Don't
about
ask,
these?
but this is
No,
what I like to do.
Sorry.
There's no point.
Do you know anything?
No.
There's no point.
Do you know?
No.
Well, we did figure out the translation, or at least part of it.
Phil.
Bill, Jill.
We did figure out the translation.
I'm going out.
Good luck.
It's like a vacation, but you don't go anywhere. Is that what they say? Something like that.
It's like a Caribbean vacation, except there's no water and you don't go anywhere. Something like that.
Yeah, that's good. That's funny.
Hello, Dr.
Oh,
John.
that's fun.
Glad you could return.
What do you think about this now that I translated it for you?
Dr. John didn't seem too thrilled with those symbols the first time he saw them.
Oh, don't show Tim again.
with Dr. John.
Dr.
He's
John,
a nice guy.
you have done a thin ice with Dr. John. He does not want to talk to you again.
Hey, babe. What's in the other menu? The map, I mean.
Maybe there's more to talk to about at the Getty estate now.
Yeah.
We have to show her like some evidence, right?
Yeah, or something in our attic.
The knocker.
Okay, you know what I want to do.
Knocker? Barry knew her.
Barely know her.
May I help?
Why are
you?
there so many songs about voodoo?
I have a fine selection of magazine subscriptions for sale. We do not welcome solicitors.
Solicitors.
May I help you? Encyclopedias? Go
That's the Jim Carrey I
away.
want.
Yeah. I just want to hear him rejecting me over and over again.
Yeah.
May I help you? Are you tired of polishing silver day in and day out? We don't have silver. All our utensils are solid gold. Oh,
Gold.
just as I thought. A good day, sir. May I help you? Please let me in. No. Go away before I call the police. May I help you? I'd like to see Malia get it. I'm sorry, but unless you have an... I do have official business. Really?
The nature of my business is...
This translation?
Does this do anything for you?
This.
No, it does not, sir.
Official gift certificate business.
Does this do anything for you? No.
Can you just give him the priest costume and be like, official priest business?
Does this do anything for you? No.
I think you already tried that.
I didn't try giving him the costume.
Does... No.
Okay, I think I've tried everything. Well, maybe I didn't try the hair gel.
Does this do any... No.
All right, so but this mechanic seems to imply that we're gonna have to give him something, right?
I would assume, otherwise it wouldn't have had me stop talking to him, right?
So we gotta find something he wants.
Mind if I ask you? Yeah.
What do you get for the girl who has everything?
I've got important... Yes.
Alligator head?
If I push him?
Better not try that. The man looks ready to whip up an army at the slightest notice.
Mmm.
There is nothing to open or close there. Gabriel cannot open or close. The man looks intellectual, polished, and impervious.
Can you put like
at Gabriel with a superior
hair gel in the
eye.
window to like grease it open?
Just as I thought. A good day, sir.
I'll try.
Or can you...
Gabriel doesn't want to do anything to Malia's windows.
But I do, and I'm Ashley.
Why use that on the shutters? Gabriel wouldn't presume to close their shutters. Gabriel...
All right, so we can't do this yet.
No. Gabriel
Grandma's
did
house.
presume. Grandma's house. Can we talk to Grandma again? Because we have a bunch of new stuff to talk about.
Yeah, maybe she's our little historian.
Gabriel, my love.
Nice to see you too, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Nice weather.
Grandma, does this
Gabriel,
brutal image of a
please.
murder mean anything
It's
to
been
you?
just awful. Muggiest summer of my life.
Why is she dressed
Gabriel
like a
doesn't want to
Victorian?
upset his grandmother with that
woman?
photograph.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Is this
Sorry,
is this man
no,
my real
Gabriel.
father? Maybe we have to go through stuff upstairs.
Grandma, if I gave you this gift certificate, will
Does
you
this
shop at
mean
my
anything
store?
to you, Gran?
Sorry, no.
Okay, let me talk to her first, though.
Can we talk?
Okay.
What do you know about...
Oh, Gabriel.
What can you tell me?
St. John's.
They really did a linguist. That was their like real artistic vision.
When I was a girl, we always
yeah, I'll show you after this,
St.
Anne.
John's Eve Mass. The Mass was said at midnight, and we held candles. One time on the way home, we were waylaid by a large group of drunken revelers. They didn't hurt us, but I was frightened. My father was furious. We never went to St. John's Eve Mass after that.
Sounds great.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans cœur means?
Something without something, I think. My French is so rusty. I swear my mind is going.
It's okay, thanks.
It's okay.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie Laveau? Of course! She was that voodoo woman, wasn't she? She preyed on people's fears and superstitions is what I think. There are always those willing to take other people's money for nothing. You stay away from people like that, Gabriel.
She's long dead.
Yes, Gran.
Yes, Gran.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Gran.
Never mind. You don't get it, Grandma.
Never mind, Gran.
Tell me about you.
What more do you...
Just tell...
I had your father when I was 22.
Pardon me?
The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
Just tell me anything at all.
I never loved any man but you.
All right.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You know, you get prettier...
Oh, you.
Okay, I'll go upstairs again.
Yeah,
I'll show
I'm going up
Anne
the attic.
inventory as well.
Enjoy.
Going up to the attic. Put a little hustle in your step, dear. Okay, this is page 1, Anne.
Murder picture, cop picture, tweezers, magnifying glass, gift certificate, notebook, scribbly 1, scribbly 2, decoded message scribbles.
And then piece of chalk,
Red chalk,
hair gel, and priest costume.
Do priests call it a habit as well?
I don't know. Let's see what it says.
It's a priest's shirt.
No, it's a
Priest shirt.
It's a cool. Starts with a C.
Vestments?
Not cloister.
There's nothing I want in there. I think I'll leave that up here. I think I'll
Look at the
leave that
clock
up
again.
here.
A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon.
A draggy. Well, we know that German poem that he likes has a dragon in it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. These ones have like a darker chocolate taste. And these ones have like a real, like almost a butterscotchy taste. That's my analysis. And these ones have a really rich taste.
Yeah.
But not enough salt.
It's kind of how I felt about the chips I had.
Not enough salt?
Yeah. And we can't have soft-locked Gabriel Knight. It came out later than that. Sierra had fixed those problems before then, right?
We've never had any problem with any game.
Do you know what we should try to do? I'll take a hint.
Give us a nudge.
When was this?
I just had it. Do you want me to find it again?
90 to 93. Oh, wait. Oh, 93.
Came out in 93.
What was it, Anne? Okay, I tried everything at the crime scene with the tweezers, or I thought I did. Okay, I'll go back.
Oh, the crime scene with the tweezers?
There's a close-up of
his like shoe
of the blood, and I was like, "Why is there close with this blood? I can't seem to do anything with it."
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
These gummy candies are growing on me.
Which one do you like better, the Coca-Cola or the Ramani?
I like them. I like them both, but I think the Coke.
Does it taste like a Coke bottle cap?
Kinda, yeah.
I like those. Yo, better not leave without saying goodbye to your grandmother.
There does... Using that on the lines would... There does...
So there's like a shard of something we had to pick up?
The police have all... The police...
It's insane that like nothing highlights.
The police have already taken samples of the blood. Mosley will be able to tell Gabriel if there's
not all
anything
games
significant
had that
about it.
But I wish this one did. You need to find something to use them on first. Okay, so we're maybe missing something here. Let's see.
Police tape marks off the crime scene.
Is there something else?
What
you need
about
to
that like dark patch to the right of the there? Is that like oil?
It's extremely big sand.
Nice, Ash. Do I do something here?
There doesn't seem
Okay, not that, I guess.
What a wild sentence. It's extremely big sand. So if you're thinking this doesn't look like sand, it's sand, but it's extremely large sand.
Oh, is there something in the grass?
Like a
there
grasshopper?
doesn't seem to be.
There
Gabriel
seems to me
doesn't
to be
need any
something
grass.
unusual.
Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel.
What is that like black thing? There's something in there.
Doesn't seem.
Or to the left of the.
There does.
Yeah. Okay. No splendor in the grass.
It's extremely big.
Can I just like click anywhere?
There's nothing worth magnet. There's not. The lake. There's nothing. Gabriel.
Yeah, it's sarcastic.
It's extremely big sand.
Oh, is it a green?
Gabriel
Something
is
green?
already magnifying the sand.
Hard to see.
It's extremely...
And is it somewhere we've already...
There's nothing worse. There's no...
Is there a new place to click? Is there a new place to squat?
It's extremely big. There's nothing worth...
Oh,
there's not...
Oh, so there's a new place to squat that we need to find.
Okay.
There's not... It's extremely...
Do you see? Oh, you know what? I bet this is. I'm gonna take a guess.
It's
I bet this is one of those puzzles where you have to wait and something like a glint will animate or something like that. You know, like there's something shiny.
Oh. Keeping my eyes open. Or could it be by the water?
Tried the water itself. I guess I can go closer.
The lake is... Gabriel doesn't need to use that on the clay banks.
The only thing that seems to move is the tape.
Yeah.
Is that clay?
Oh.
I pick up this clay?
Why did he say it like it was a delicious treat?
Yuck.
Oh, well, you're the one that wanted to pick it up, not us.
I picked up this gross ball of clay.
There's no reason to make a clay.
Oh, make a clay impression. Interesting.
Make a clay impression.
There's no reason to make... Gabriel can see that.
We have clay now.
Is that it, or is there something else we need?
I imagine that must be not it, because, like... Okay, yeah.
There's not...
Is it this?
What about in the foreground of the grass? There's sort of a patch bottom right. There's sort of a patch that's kind of has a grid right there. Yeah, yeah.
There are marks.
Good thinking, Ash.
Some heavy wire object had been set.
I wouldn't have seen that forever.
I only saw it because I was like really looking.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezer to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's
thanks,
a
Anne,
snake
and thanks,
scale,
Ash.
but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
So what? Sorry.
He thinks it's a snake
skin.
skin.
A snake skin. Maybe now we can take the snake skin from the lady.
Snake scale.
Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain.
Don't ask him about it. He's sensitive about it. He's at that age, he just picks things up.
All right. Well, we can go start asking people about the snake skin, including that lady who has the snake, like you said, the snake scale. Should we do that, or should we call it there?
I feel like we should call it.
Okay. I'll text the bookstore and call it.
I knew you'd miss me.
Really?
All right, let's save.
Do you think we'll hit nighttime? Probably not.
We could. We might if we do another. You know, like if the snake skin's the last thing we're supposed to do today.
No, just because the last time I think you walked into the bookstore, right? And she was like, "Okay, good night."
Yeah, I assume that we have to come back to the bookstore when we're done for the day. I don't know, like when we have all the right clues, but I don't know.
All right.
Okay. Show people snake scale.
There's nothing we can do today. Okay, we'll do that next time. Well, we'll do next time.
Either way.
I think we should do it next time.
Okay, me too. All right. Fun stuff.
Now we'll remember. We'll all remember. Everyone will remember.
Everyone remembers.
We've got a scale in our pocket. We've got to talk to a psychic. So next week, don't come to me like you don't remember what our homework was.
When you don't have it.
All remember that we have a scale in our pocket and we have to talk to a psychic.
Great.
Exactly.
Okay. Where's the Ashley?
I believe you.
Jump in the line. Rock your snake again. Time. I'm having fun with this one. I have seen it played before, and I still don't remember how to do it. It's definitely one that does not lead you by the hand in terms of what to do next. So that's becoming... No. You just have to be a little more aware of all... I think that we do have to just, like, find something, then go talk to everybody again to see if they have something to say about it. Then find something, you know.
For a while, I wasn't even sure, like, are we supposed to be solving the voodoo murders? It seems real chill.
It does seem very chill. I don't know if we're solving them so much as just wanting to exploit them for our book, but I mean, I imagine we'll end up solving them, right?
Oh, I guess we're exploiting for our book. Yeah. A linguist, you can write it down, but only in pencil.
Only in pencil. Hey, you just do what Ashley says.
Use the cursive.
You write it in cursive.
That paper that has the big space with the dotted line in the middle so you can tell when you've hit your loops, right?
Chris, your college professors are going to throw your work out if you don't write in cursive.
Chris.
It
should be in your steno pad.
Chris, did you even bring your steno pad?
Oh, Christopher Tiot, linguist.
Oh, no. Only take notes.
The first part of the game should have been called...
I won't do that.
Should have been like hitting on women.
Yeah.
The women of New Orleans.
I feel like it's in the 90s and 80s, it was like a default cool guy behavior to be a little misogynist. And so like,
oh, totally.
Everybody had to like do it and to show like, this guy's a real cool guy. He's going to like belittle women.
Yeah, you weren't a rogue unless you, I mean, thanks Han Solo. You weren't a rogue until you were like, rude to everyone.
That's true. Excuse me, princess.
No, Chris. You can't write.
No.
You're gonna mix up your notebooks.
You can't have a notebook about the notebook. That's cheating. That's cheating on your notebook, your one true love.
Did you bring your blue folder that has Trials and Sibulations in print on the front?
Did you?
This class is the blue folder.
Did you bring your blue book to write all your essays in? I'm not gonna give you one. You can get it at the bookstore for $5.
Get it at the bookstore. Do you know that Butler University, my alma mater, invented the blue book?
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why or how or what that even really means. It's just a piece of paper with a blue cover. But
it seems like a giant scam to me.
Yeah, allegedly, we did that. So I'm sorry.
Good for you.
Or I guess the professor who standardized it taught at Butler or whatever. I don't think Butler University marketed them, but
that's funny. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back next week for part 2 of Gabriel Knight's Sins of the Father.
Part 2, but day 3.
But day 3 and some of day 2.
Now we're getting good.
Now we're getting good. Bye.